Good morning. Oh, no, actually, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing out there? Every day I'm hustling with the one and only Mama.
Hello. Mama
Anthony.
loves you. I
Anthony,
really love Nate.
Anthony will be with us shortly. So I'm going to the chat and see who's here, possibly still. We got Larry. He says I'm here and ready to get some work done.
Hey, Larry. How are you, sweetness?
What's up, Larry?
I got to
We got
pull the chat up.
we got Junk Girl 71. Patty. Hello. Good.
Woo-woo.
Hot Mess Thrifter. Good morning. Or good afternoon. I keep saying morning. I'm used to being
That's
on the.
Amy. You know that's Amy Marsden, right?
Yeah. Then we have Wonder One. Hello, nice to see you. Thanks for
Hello,
coming.
Wonder Woman, you sexy beast.
We have Wendy.
Hi,
Got
Wendy.
Girl
You're a
Tony.
sexy beast, too. My sister in sewing, Wendy.
We got No Money G.
Yo, G.
What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good day.
Don't worry, I won't say something every time.
Yeah, Glenn, he's gonna come over as soon as
Yeah.
they're done over on the other side. But we're gonna get some work done. I got some stuff to list. I got my first wholesale order coming in soon. So that's a win.
Congratulations on
I'm
that.
actually gonna make some money on it. So that's awesome.
Congratulations. That's exciting.
Yeah, just having the opportunity to sell some other stuff, It's gonna be
Well,
awesome.
it's nice to have a wholesaler, period. It's just nice to have a wholesaler.
Makes it a lot easier to source, especially for me because I don't have the opportunity to source 7 days a week. So if I'm
Right.
able to get some items that I know that, hey, these are going to be hot or
Yep.
whatever, and then for Christmas time, it's just going to be a game changer. Being able to know, like, hey, no matter what, I'm going to have these
Yeah,
in
you will.
October, November. I can just kind of stock up and then I have them sent in.
Yep, and you will too.
And that goes for both platforms. I mean, I hope it's not going to be just Amazon stuff. And then they're going to just try to expand and get different things.
Let's wake up eBay. Wake up eBay. Was that loud enough?
Amy says, Mama, my kids say hello.
Amy, tell your kids that Mama says hello.
Glenn says, you found a nice book this morning. What's up? Are you out garage selling?
Wouldn't that be nice to go garage sailing this time of year?
Right? We got about 6 inches of snow outside.
So not fair. It's so not fair.
Nobody G says I had a buyer cancel an order and I already shipped it. Normally don't ship on Saturday, but did today. Now screaming at me.
So what?
Hey,
He'll have to return it when he gets it, G.
yeah, the only thing that sucks is if you have free returns, which means you're gonna guarantee have a, you know,
You
return.
might not. You might not, because they might get it and it might be like, well, it's not worth the trouble. So it may not be a return.
Yeah,
Depends on what the item is.
I've had people um similar situation where they're like, oh, I didn't want to cancel, and I'm like, it's already gone. I shipped,
Yeah.
my thing same day before 11, and
My
it
thing
already
is,
had dropped down the post office. So
yeah, my thing is, I try and ship same day. And if it's already labeled up and ready to go, I mean, I'm sorry. And it's at the post office, forget it. You're just going to have to return it. So sorry that I'm so efficient. But I mean, I've canceled orders. I've canceled lots of orders for people. But technically, once the sale is finalized, you really don't have to. It's exceptional customer service to authorize the cancellation, but you don't have to. I've had 3 times I've tried to cancel an order, twice because it was a mistake. One I never even ordered it. I was comping it. A second one, I don't even know how I ordered a sump pump because I have no need for a sump pump. I don't know how to install a sump pump. I don't need a sump pump. I don't have a sump pump. So I don't know how that got ordered. And the third, they wouldn't cancel the order. They said, sorry, I already printed the label, so you'll have to return it if you don't want it. It's like, so twice I was stuck with an item that I didn't even want and tried to cancel.
We got Glenn. What's up, buddy?
Hi, Glenn.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you are rocking the Miami colors today. Orange with the teal in the back.
Yeah.
They're a little bit low on my end.
I can barely hear you again, Glenn.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to try another computer. I don't know what's going on since I had these computers redone.
Is there a do you have a control for your mic system?
So I'm bringing it up to 100%, but I'm not sure that's for loudness, I think.
You might have to get an external speaker.
Are you using an
external microphone?
Are you using like the internal mic? Like in your computer?
Basically, like I can't show it, but it's HD Microsoft. But it's the same one I've been using before, but like I said, since I switched to 10 and all that, I had these works done on this computer, so it's just like.
Oh, you upgrade the 10 from on that? Did you update all your drivers and everything?
Well, they were supposed to, whenever they did it. I need to maybe call them and.
Because like whenever you update to a whole nother, like say you're a Windows 7, you got a 10,
right?
Like everything,
That's
there's tons of drivers updates and just tons and tons of updates. Even if you just did it once, there's probably 2 or 3 times more times you got to do it and reinstall and kind of get up to date because Windows 10's been out for a little while, so there's been plenty of updates and patches.
Hello, drummer. Hello, Brittany.
No, my Jesus, I do for returns. They keep telling me it didn't ship and it's already in the system and left my city. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing, you can do at that point. I mean, it's not like you can tell, the truck that it's on that, hey, pull over.
Yeah.
Pull up. I need my package. They
Well,
don't
once you give it to the post office, they can't give it back anyway. Once it's scanned, it's property of the federal government. Once it's scanned.
Yeah, it's all, it's all on, what's it called?
Because I asked my postal gal when I said, oh, give me that back. I need that for a second. She goes, I can't give it back to you. It's our property now. I said, I just want to check the weight on it. And she goes, oh, okay. And I checked the weight and I'm like, okay, I just wanted to make sure I upped the weight on that one. She's like, I can't give it back to you. It's property of the post office now.
We got drummer and Brittany Brands. Good morning. Or not good morning. I keep saying morning. That's because I woke up at
morning
like 12
for
o'clock.
you, baby. It's morning for you. Yeah, it's morning for you. It's okay to say good morning.
I got it all put. I got my I went to bed at like 5. Slept till noon because I knew I was going to be.
That's good. 7 hours.
Yeah, it's not too shabby. I tried to get at least 7.
You get to go to bed tonight, but then you got to get up early.
Yeah, that's one thing that stinks. I don't get like a full day off. I feel, you know what I mean, but I do get some of it on Sunday because I do go to work at 4:30 and I have to be in until Monday afternoon. So after Sunday, so it's a weird schedule.
Okay, I had another button. Can you hear me any better? Or is it still low?
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Can you hear me?
Nope. Good for a minute though.
I heard like a pop, and then
a hot 2 seconds we could hear you.
Yeah, it was like a.
What about now?
There you go.
Now. Say something.
Hello?
No, now you're not.
Oh no, it must be something.
Must be a connection or a wire or something.
Take it back to whoever updated it, Glenn.
Yeah, I need to.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
You're good. Say something.
Test 1, 2.
No, now you're not.
So weird. I was following around Jody last night in YouTube chats last night.
Oh yeah.
Me and him were all over the place. We were in Las Vegas Thrifters chat
You
while I
said
was at
Jenny?
work. Yeah, Las Vegas Thrifter.
You said you and Jenny were?
No, me and Jody.
Jody. Oh yeah, Minima.
We're in there, and then we went to Ecom Podcast, and then we went to, where was the other one? I forget the other one, but there was one or two other ones we went to. We just kept following each other. And Jody was like, "It's funny to see you here."
Yeah. Jody's a good kid. I like Jody. He's a good kid.
What's up, Brandon? Jay says he hasn't slept yet. I went to sleep at 5. I woke up at noon, and we're gonna let the good times roll.
Jody, you're a good kid.
Okay, I tried another setting. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Now we can. Say
Now?
something again.
Hello?
Yeah, you're good now.
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully.
Nope.
Darn.
It's so weird.
I know. It's like a loose connection or something.
This is a book I found this morning. I don't know if you can hear me, but
There, now I can hear you.
weighs about 10 pounds, 9.11 ounces.
Wow.
And that's
Hold it back up. Encyclopedia of what?
John
You were
Paul. You make a lot of
moving it around. Oh, it's signed.
That's awesome.
He signs most
Encyclopedia of what?
food, you know.
Oh, Cajun cuisine. Oh, okay.
And these books sell for good money, you know. Brand new, they go for like 60 to 70, but
Yeah.
let's sell it for 50. I paid $5 for it this morning.
Nice. That's good.
They had like 10 on it.
Speaking of Las Vegas Surfs, there he is. We was just talking about, me and Jody were talking about bouncing around yesterday and where we're at. We're in his chats. So anyone who doesn't know, his name's Sonny. Las Vegas Thrifts, check him out. Him and Thrifting Lounge are doing it's almost like I believe it's almost like a Friday night show. I could be wrong. They might be changing it, but Thrifting Lounge used to be on YouTube back in 2014. He took a break, and now he's back. He was doing videos with Rankin Profits when Rankin and others were just starting out. So it's pretty cool to have someone that kind of took a break and came back in. But he seems like he's very, very knowledgeable, as well as
I
Las
like
Vegas
knowledgeable people.
Yeah, he took about a 2-year break at least, huh?
Yeah, he took it was like I think it was like a 5-year break if I looked at his videos right, because
I remember watching him. I don't know if it's 5 years, at least maybe 3 years.
he put out some content like recently.
Right.
Thrifting Lounge did, and then I was looking back, it was like 5 years, but I mean, unless it was out of order, but
That might be, yeah.
so I don't know.
I saw
But,
one show that was live and all that, and I put my name, hello, and he said, and he saw the names. Said, yeah, I watched 2 of your shows last night or something like that. You know, he was, I guess, watching old people's videos. I guess the people he remembered. You know, surprised when he said, you know, he watched a couple of my videos. Could you hear him tell the story about Craigslist Hunter? Actually wrote him and all that, and was asking him, how do you do this and do that? Now it's the other way around. You know, Craig's the big dog, kind of. You know.
huh. It was pretty cool.
Tamer.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get back to work. You know, I need to figure out how this mic works a little bit better.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say it's more of it's either loose, like a cord having problems, it's loose, or it's a software issue.
Yeah,
Yeah, something like that, because you go in and out.
I got 3 computer towers in here, and I rotated all 3 of them. And all 3 of them are doing the same thing since I had them done. So I'll try to figure it out.
Did you upgrade all of them at the same time to Windows 10?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
In the same company, they've been around like 30 years.
Yeah, I mean, it might be just a software issue then.
Yeah. Plus, they're old computers. They're like 7 years old. I'm just trying to push them as far as I can until I get new computers.
Yeah.
You know. Well, bye, y'all, and I'll listen.
All right, buddy.
Glenn.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the link out. Anybody want to come hang out?
He's so nice.
Come on through. Yeah, I feel bad that he's having issues because
I
he
know.
always hangs out with us whenever we do the working
I
hangout.
know.
So
Glenn is an awesome dude. I love him.
I feel like I don't see him as much because of
Because
him
of
not
this,
being able to hang
yeah.
out because he's having mic issues.
Yep. I know, because the chat's not the same, or the hangout's not the same without him.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman. I've got my box of shots. You care for a shot, Nathan?
A shot? What
I
kind of
have
shot?
my box of shots.
What kind of shot? Those are scrappy shots.
No, shot glasses.
I thought they were
All
like in
different
like
kinds of
the.
shot glasses. Tequila Rose shot glasses. All kinds of shot glasses. I like this little baseball. Jim Beam baseball.
Where did you
shot
get
glass.
those from the thrift?
Yeah, I just pick them up, and I don't pick all of them up. I just pick up the ones I like. I sell. They tend to sell in groups. Jack Daniel's whiskey, my favorite. Jack
What's
Daniels.
up, Barry?
I am a whiskey connoisseur. I like whiskey. And she's currently cleaning, sourcing in the kids' room. That's a good way to put it.
That's always a good way to either get the kids to clean or this way you don't have as many toys laying around.
Yep.
I always tell my kids, I says, hey, you don't clean? Daddy's gonna put all that stuff in a box and ship it to somebody.
Yep.
You won't be surprised how fast that room gets clean.
Mm-hmm.
Got to make sure to crack that whip early in the years. If not, then you lose all chances later on.
That's what I used to tell my kids when they were little.
What's up, Larry?
Hi, Larry.
What's up, Steampunk Town? Good afternoon. Larry, come join the working hangout.
Steampunk Town, come join the working hangout.
Yeah, anybody can
Mary Humstone, come join the working hangout.
Las Vegas Thrift, come on down.
Come on, join the working hangout.
It's free 99. Free 99.
Free 99. If you're Craig,
39.
then it's $39.99.
Sales for sales. Good afternoon. Whenever Anthony comes on over here, whenever Destiny's Live's over, we'll try and start doing some of the meetup chat as well. So you want to make sure to at least keep an ear on us in case you want to add something or you want to talk about what we're going to do or what do you want to do when you come to Pittsburgh.
Are you talking to me, honey?
Talking to everybody.
I just got a fraud alert on my credit card, so I'm trying to look at this to.
What's up, Larry?
Hello.
How you doing?
Where's Orange County?
Orange County.
California.
Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, when I heard you say free to come in, and then I heard you say $3.99, I'm like, oh, if it's gonna cost, forget it. I'm leaving.
$3.99.
$3.99.
$3.99. I like
that. Mama.
Yeah.
Ciosa says, Mama, are you ignoring me?
No. Hi, Ciosa. Hi, Lisa. I'm sorry. I love you.
I think it's probably a bunch of orange counties all over, but I'm pretty sure there's one in Cali. Yeah, you're probably right. There's probably one in Florida. Because there's Orange County choppers I've heard of that's down in Cali.
Well, it says I did make a purchase for $107 this morning, but I didn't make it with Orange County. I made it with another. I just said yes, I authorized it.
What's up, Sonny?
Hey, what's going on,
How you
everybody?
doing?
Hello, Sonny.
Hello there.
I'm Mama.
I'm Sunny.
How are you?
Hi, Larry. I'm doing good.
You can call me Kelly if you're not comfortable calling me Mama.
All right, my sister's name Kelly. I like Kelly's name.
But you're young enough. You could call me Mama, and I could adopt you.
I've been adopted.
Yes, and he's 35. I've upped it from 30 to 35.
I had a good beard, so she was like, "All right, I'll raise the age."
Yep, that's my thing. Since my son is 30, so to me 30 doesn't seem, or he will be 30, doesn't seem so old now. So I've raised my limit of adopting from 30 to 35 now.
Okay, I'm 39. I don't fall into that.
Are you really?
Yeah.
You look like you're in your 20s.
I appreciate that. I get that often.
Wow. And are you Asian?
The best tip for not showing your age is not getting too close to the camera. I think
No, but I'm asking, are you of Asian descent?
No, I'm not. I'm actually Tejano, Tex-Mex.
Oh, so because my husband is Asian. So I was going to say, so I could really adopt you. You could be, but see, my husband and my son look Hispanic. They don't look Okinawan or Japanese. They don't look Japanese. They look Hispanic. So you could be my kid. All I'm saying is I'm really pushing on you to adopt you. That's all.
Reselling King, what's going on?
Hey.
What you doing?
Hi, Brandon.
Hello. Hey, Mama.
Hi, Brandon.
I'm awaited. Hey, buddy. I don't think I've ever been live with you, or maybe I have once.
Marty's here.
Hi, Anthony.
That was perfect timing. We got a
Where
full
you
house.
going, Brandon?
Full house.
You think I'm going to give up that number 6 spot? Heck no.
Where are you going, Brandon?
I'm dropping off some stuff at the flea market and doing some organizing in my booth.
How's the weather down there?
It's 47. It was like 70 yesterday, or the day before yesterday.
Wow, you must be freezing to death if it's 47. I'm surprised you don't have a parka on.
Yeah.
In Michigan, 47 is short sleeve weather.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
What's up, Georgina?
Nice.
So what's crack-a-lacking over here, Nate? Are we working? Are we planning? What are we doing up in this piece?
Plan. Let's plan.
I was waiting for you to plan because I can't do by myself. So
I'm glad there's a lot of people that jumped in. I particularly want to jump in for a question that just came up. I was on Scott's Dumpster Dives video, and for about a month now, since I've been jumping in the live chats, I've been hearing a lot of people say you cannot use emojis or numbers inside live chats. So I've been following along to more support the hosts and not being strike down somehow to prevent their videos from being, taken away or the accounts frozen. And I couldn't find anything on it besides not subbing.
Because that's a bunch of crap. And even the word subscribe or sub, that's a bunch of crap too. What they want to do is just get away from, like, if you've got 6 accounts, subscribing all 6 of your accounts to somebody, or buying subs, or having people subscribe to you just to get you to a certain level but never watch your content. Those subs will be taken away from you. Those are the things that will be stricken. So it has nothing to do with saying subscribe to me or putting subscribe in the chat or emojis even. Yeah, that's like an old wives' tale.
now I will tell you this. I know for sure that certain emoji combinations and numbers sometimes will get not shown if someone types them because there might be a super hidden code.
Right.
Because that's what they're trying to get rid of is like the emoji codes. Like they're trying to protect like the younger kids that might be just stumbled into a YouTube channel and they know the code to somebody that's older and all that weird crazy stuff that goes on. So like if I type a certain number, because the only reason why I know this is because of auctions, because this is brought up in YouTube auctions. I can't remember what the actual number is, but someone bid it and it didn't show, and they're like, well, why didn't I win that auction? I had the highest bid, and they're like, it wasn't shown. So like certain numbers, and I believe there's a certain combination of emojis that just won't show up. Like it will show up in your chat, like you typed it and it'll show up and it'll roll up, but to me and everyone else it just looked like you never sent anything. So but yeah, I think there's a combination of different words, and if you're not blue in some chats, that you would have to have people like always have to approve what you say if it's like a cuss word or whatever. So yeah, YouTube has gotten a little bit weird on that. But the whole thing about like me, the host, nah, that doesn't have any bearing. Maybe on the person's account, maybe, but I don't really think so. I think it's more of a, they'll just watch your account or add extra restrictions.
Okay.
Maybe what you type, but that's all just a little bit of a guess. But I definitely know the a few numbers and a couple of emojis are highly, they just knock them off like you don't see them.
Oh, Georgina Jill, welcome in, Georgina. It's good to see you, honey.
What up, Georgina?
Lisa, Rob,
Hey, Georgina.
what's up?
Lisa
Most
and
of the
Rob.
people in the panel right now are coming to the meetup, right?
I don't know if Sonny's coming. Sonny's in Las Vegas. I don't know if he's coming or not.
Come on, son.
I got to get my wife to sign the permission slip.
I know how that happens, man.
No, hey, no hard feelings that eBay Open got canceled and you didn't have to fly now. Now you got to fly. You got to come to the meetup.
Yeah.
We got
I'm a
Jenna.
fast driver. I got a heavy foot.
We got John Jones. I know
I'll send her a permission slip.
Jenna's supposed to come. Just supposed to come, from what I hear. I know Amy will be there. She has something going on while that's going on. Mama will be there, of course.
Yep, I'll be there for 50 days.
I've been working on kind of the itinerary, Nate.
Okay.
If you want me to show that, I can kind of share my screen. We can kind of work through it a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Right.
Lisa can't come to the meetup. Ooh. I'm sorry, Lisa.
Hi, Jill.
All right.
Oh, no.
I'm probably going to be taking leave.
Is the prom keeping you from coming to the meetup?
So
try to go full screen on that. So it gets a little closer. Yeah. I'll make it a little bit bigger, make it easier to see. There you go. I don't know if that really helped, but it looks a little
Thursday
better.
fun and sourcing.
yeah, so we're gonna have a fun activity and a sourcing activity every single day. So the only day I really have complete is the day of the meetup. I was thinking pretty much because the meetup will be probably around 3 o'clock at the Golden Corral. So I was thinking basically all day before that we can hit yard sales, since it'll be yard sale season, then go to the Golden Corral, meet for like 3-4 hours, and then go to Mount Washington. Everybody can get pictures over the lit up city. So I was thinking that for like the main day.
Is that really far away?
What's that?
Mount Washington.
Not really.
Okay.
It might be like a 15-minute drive from Monroeville.
Oh, that's not far.
Yeah. Everything in Pittsburgh is like pretty close to each other for the most part. Yeah. Plus, I mean, I have a van. You know what I mean? Other people are going to have vehicles. So if people can't get there, we'll help make it happen. At least that's the plan.
I'll be riding in style. My boy got me a luxury vehicle.
So I was thinking the day before the meetup, we could go to Rogers Flea Market out in Ohio. Anybody that wants to go there.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I was thinking I would set up a booth to sell, but also like bring somebody with me so that they could watch the booth while like I take people around the source and stuff. Because it's a huge flea market. Like it's insane. If you've never been to one like it, it's definitely a good opportunity to get some good stuff.
Or Anthony, I might actually bring my trailer with some of my flea market stuff. So I'll let you know for sure about that. But my plan is to actually take leave the whole week, Monday through Friday. Then I'll have the weekend before and after because I don't work weekends.
Cool.
And then me and Josie were just on the way there. We've never been to DC, neither one of us. So we're probably gonna stop there and probably gonna bring the kayak and go fishing. And
you could set up right next to each other, Brandon.
yeah, that's the idea. We'll have to see. I mean, I might I might just look at the whole wrap and see if I can find a storage unit and load it up real quick and sell a bunch of stuff that I get out.
Brandon, your work ethic is beyond measure, even for your age.
For sure. So
I just like money.
I mean, you're young. You have youth. You have strength on your side. Okay. But your work ethic is, and I know you get a lot of it from the military, but your work ethic is just out of this world.
For sure.
Well,
Kelly, what date range are you going to be in Pittsburgh?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll be coming in Thursday, but I won't be doing much on Thursday because after Nate picks me up, I'll probably just chill at his house the rest of the day.
Okay. What day do you leave?
Monday.
Like early or late?
Hopefully an afternoon flight.
Okay, because I was thinking of having Monday be the zoo day.
Oh, no.
I was kind of between Sunday and Thursday on that one, so I just didn't know. Because Friday, if we go out to Rogers, that's going to we probably won't get done out there till around 2 o'clock, like between 1 and 2 o'clock when it starts to slow down. And then it's like an hour and a half, 2 hour drive back to Pittsburgh.
Well, we don't have to go to the zoo. I've been to tons of zoos. It's okay. We don't have to go to the zoo.
Okay.
Unless everybody wants to go to the zoo and I just won't go.
It's completely up to you.
Just depends on when my flight's going to be on Monday. I don't know.
Okay.
What's the earliest people will be there, like throughout the week?
Tommy and Destiny are supposed to get there on the 16th, which is the Thursday. So I was basically just planning stuff out from the 16th to the 20th.
But they'll probably be coming in early evening, though.
From what he told me, they're thinking about getting here between like 1 and 2.
I doubt. Well, they've got 2 kids, so they'll probably get a 2-hour late start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I mean, Thursday might just be a chill day. I might just take them sourcing like around my house. So, source. Maybe I'll just say,
chill.
I'll just say maybe Goodwill's.
I think it's depending.
And Pittsburgh Mills.
Yeah, depending on how. Like what we plan to do, if I do take the whole week, then we might be in that area sooner than Thursday even.
Well, I mean, if you're there sooner, just hit me up. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
That's awesome that you're gonna bring a trailer and set up at the flea market or possibly do that. I think
it is.
That's amazing. Like you'll be able to make money or it can easily pay for your trip. Just, calling up there. Now it's going to cost you a little more in gas, but I mean, you're going to be making money versus just taking possibly a loss or a write-off or what you want to call it. You know what I mean?
Well,
so
that's why I wanted to set up sourcing for every day too. That way we're having like vacation, but we're also paying to cover whatever people's expenses are, since, it's a reseller meetup for the most part. So most people are going to be wanting to source anyway.
Georgina, the meetup is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Anthony's house. And Tommy and Destiny and the kids are staying at Anthony's house. I'm staying at Nate's house. And because Nate has the children. So that's where I am because I'm adopting them as grandchildren. So yeah, if you can make it to Pittsburgh the week of April 18th, you are more than welcome. And welcome Thrifting Lounge.
I was just talking about Kevin. Kevin's like a YouTube.
Make the trip across the pond, Georgina.
Tommy, I will be surprised if you make it by 2 with your kids. I will be really surprised.
So maybe I'll just throw the zoo on Monday, and if people don't want to go, then we just won't go.
Just
Tommy said he should be there about 2. He might be okay. His kids are not super young. You know what I mean?
Yeah, his kids aren't young. They're teenagers.
Like my kids would be the ones holding me back from getting somewhere really fast. You know what I mean? If I was traveling, because they would need change and all that type of stuff. Or,
Nate, would you and your family want to go to the zoo on that Monday or no?
I have to see what days I'm going to be able to take off or whatever. I'm not able to schedule those days until I think the end of February.
Are you off Monday, Nate?
No, I'm off Thursday, Saturday. So
okay, so then
I'm taking Sunday off.
So then I will be taking a morning flight Monday then. I'll have to take a morning flight then.
That's still cool though. We're gonna have several days to hang out and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you don't. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not going to take off Monday. I just don't know 100%. But regardless, my wife can always take you to the airport.
Yeah, I know, babe.
Her and the kids love being out of the house riding around, so it's not going to be, a problem or anything like that. So if you want to stay longer Monday, or you find a better deal or whatever, you can do that. It's not a problem.
I'm pretty sure
I still haven't gone over with my husband how many days I'm going to be gone yet. I haven't even let him know how many days I'm going to be gone.
Right. I mean, yeah. I mean, just let it know. Just be known that you can. However you want to stay, you can stay. There's no like, hey, yeah, you got to leave now. So, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to leave Monday, by all means, I'll just leave Amber the car. I might even take off. It depends on the weather, days I have, opportunity to call off, all that type of stuff. Because I'm going to be calling off, because it goes by seniority. And Sunday's like a guaranteed already, because it's a short skeleton crew and only so many people can call off. So that would be a given. Sunday, I can guarantee I'll be off.
Well, even if you weren't, you're home early enough.
Well, I mean, like, for example, like if I didn't call off Sunday, I would have to be home at like 9 or 10 o'clock to go to sleep, which would cut Saturday short, which I definitely don't want to do that. So
you don't need to sleep.
You could be home at 9 or 10 o'clock though on Saturday, Nate, because it's not going to be that late. You figure if we meet at 3 o'clock at Golden Corral, we'd probably be there till like 6 or 7. Head over to Mount Washington real quick. That doesn't take long. Basically, just take people up there, let them look over and take pictures, and you can head home.
Ansley, you want to know who's on the bottom? That's Anthony on the bottom, and then Brandon, Resale King, and then Larry Lafferty, and then me, and then Nate. Where did Sonny go?
he said he had to go list, so he dropped out, but I told him he can come.
Scared him. I scared him. I threatened to adopt him, and he's like, I'm out of here.
What other type of fun activities can you guys think of?
Fishing.
A binge trip?
Yeah, well, that was going to be a sourcing activity.
Oh, you mean like fun thing?
Yeah.
Well, binge would be fun.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was thinking about putting the bins on Sunday. Do they?
How many people are going to be there that long though?
I don't know.
Isn't Maggie coming? Maggie Doodles?
I don't know. I know we've encouraged her to.
Hi, Joanna Parrish. I think she was because she asked me to share a room with her.
We should plan Friday or Thursday through Sunday, and then leave the other days open, or have it just a vague outline of that until we really find out who's going to be there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so we can really customize for the people that are going to stay longer like that. So, I mean, because there's no reason to kind of finalize if we don't know who's coming. For the extended.
Yeah, I figure if nothing else, we could post this in our Facebook group and in the events page. That way, they at least have an idea of what we're doing that week.
Okay.
No Money G's gonna be there. Yo, G.
Greg.
G.
So you said Thursday you guys are just chilling. So I'll keep Tommy, Destiny, anybody else who is coming in just like in my area. Fun. I mean, I don't know. Maybe take them out to eat. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'll be taking them to Goodwill's, Pittsburgh Mills.
We have no idea what condition I will be in when I get off the plane.
There we go. Chinese buffet.
I could be freaked out. I could jump into a flare up. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm off Thursday. Thursday I'm off. Saturday I'm off, and then I'm gonna call off Friday, Sunday.
Okay, so Friday, what do you guys want to do for fun? Like, preferably like in the late afternoon, early evening. What would be like a fun thing to do?
You guys
meet up somewhere for a meal or what?
You guys, Ansley called me bossy, and Jenny agreed with her.
Hey, karaoke. I do like the idea of that.
Yeah, we could do karaoke.
Karaoke would be fun. I've never done karaoke.
How do you spell karaoke?
As long as alcohol.
K-A-R-O-K.
Idea. You gotta spell it now.
K-A-R-I Karaoke. I don't know how to spell it.
Karaoke. Yeah. K-A-R-O.
I only have 2 degrees.
Okay,
I karaoke. Know how to spell.
I would love to go to the casinos, like the late night thing, so we can do just like a
casino would be fun. What day
gambling? Have a couple of drinks. If people like to drink, gamble, and just kind of cut up.
There's an E between the R and O. Anyway.
The only way I will drink is if I'm right next to you, Nate. That's the only way I'll be drinking.
That doesn't look right either.
That looks right.
K-A-R-A-K-C-A-R-E. K-A-R-A-O-K-E.
Spell karaoke.
K-A-R-A.
Maybe it wasn't with an E. I'll cut.
Karaoke.
Siri told me how to spell it. Karaoke. Do you want to say karaoke and casino?
Whoa.
We can do casino, Nate.
I would do that.
Roblox.
I would do the casino after Mount Washington, because Mount Washington's right by the casino. We'll go to the rivers after the Mount Washington thing, because people are probably going to leave Sunday. I'm guessing for the majority, I would say, or maybe that night. So, I mean, if we're going to stay for overnight, then we might as well get it in as much as we can Saturday and do the casino after Mount Washington, because it's only down the road from there.
Yeah,
they got buffets, awesome buffets.
They do got awesome buffets.
Okay, so I got to guys. I got some more too.
All right, man.
Bye, baby. Have a good day. Mama love you.
See you, bro.
Love you, Mama.
I love you too.
So we got karaoke on Friday. Do we want to because karaoke probably is like later in the evening.
Okay, hang on, guys. Hang on. I got challenged. Somebody called me out. Roblox Rhinoceros Gaming. Roblox Rhinoceros Gaming. Roblox Rhinoceros Gaming. How'd I do? How did I do, Roblox Rhinoceros Gaming? Roblox Rhinoceros Gaming, how did I do? Okay, continue. I just had to prove somebody wrong.
So Friday, as far as the karaoke goes, that's gonna. Should we like do maybe dinner and karaoke and drinks?
I mean, they have everything at the casino. They have buffets, they have drinks, they have. We could do a mean combination of all that at the casino.
They have karaoke at the casino?
They definitely have some type of like, you know, like on Saturday they have like a. Let me see if I can go on their website. They have like definitely like a dance floor type thing.
Karaoke spots in Pittsburgh.
I'll check the rivers. Yeah, we usually have an event calendar or something.
They're actually opening a karaoke house in Pittsburgh. What the heck is this? They have a website. Good for groups, it says. K-Box. It's called K-Box Karaoke House. What the heck is this place? We'll figure that out. Maybe just like dinner and karaoke type thing. Group dinner.
They don't have too much of a calendar. Oh no.
We're eating a lot.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean, you're coming to visit fat guys. That's what we do.
Well, I like the Chinese buffet, and I like the group dinner and karaoke. I like the Golden Corral. You know, those are all meeting with my fat requirements.
Yep.
Anthony, they want you to unblock your face.
My face.
Oh, that's my fault.
How dare you unblock this beautiful face, Nate?
Got just me, Kathy, and Gary.
Face blocked again.
You know what?
Could at least block Larry's face. No, I'm kidding, Larry. I love you. You know I love you.
What days is just me, Kathy, going to be in town? Because we need to plan dumpster diving when she's here.
Oh yes, yes.
Bought a rubber from the dollar store just for you, Kathy.
Roblox Rhinoceros Gaming is calling me out. He called me a boomer. I am 2 years away from being a boomer, son. Don't let the gray hair fool you. Oh, I'm definitely adopting Roblox Rhinoceros Gaming. I'm definitely.
You need to find out what their name is, because that's a mouthful.
I'm falling in love with this guy. I am seriously falling in love with this guy.
Yeah, I can't really see the chat though because I'm sharing my screen. So if the chat has any good ideas, let me know too.
Hi, Key Lime Kisses. How are you, Lime?
You know what? I can pull up the chat on my phone. What am I doing here?
No, he wasn't being mean, Jenny. He's just goofing. Roblox is just goofing. If he starts to get mean to me, don't worry. I'll take care of it. He's just goofing.
Be nice to mama.
He's just goofing. Watch, he'll come up here and he'll say he's goofing.
Okay, so Tommy says they wouldn't be able to do the casino because they have the kids. That's not a problem, Tommy. I can take you guys back to the house after the Mount Washington.
I might be right there with you too, because all you guys vape and you won't be able to go into the no smoking section of the casino, and it'll be just me over there by myself. And I'm not a big gambler anyway. When I was in Vegas for eBay Open, I didn't gamble one time. Not one coin, not one card, not one pull of a handle. Nothing.
If you're going into the casino, you can go in there with kids, but you just can't go into the gambling areas. So, like, if they Tommy wanted to gamble and Destiny doesn't like it, then she can kind of be with the kids or whatever. I went there with the kids to eat and stuff.
We can always. My wife will be off that day. She's already basically promised me that the 18th is fair game. So what we can do is, if say Tommy wants to gamble or Destiny wants to gamble, one doesn't, one wants to go back to the house with the kids, me and Ash can split up. One of us can go to the casino, one of us can come home, and then it's like the best of both worlds as far as that goes. So yeah, you guys don't have to worry about that. That goes for pretty much any of the activities. We can be pretty flexible with stuff like that. What else?
There might even be something that my kids and Tommy's kids can kind of do that day too. I can see what we can do. You know what I mean? Because my kids aren't going to be up and about.
What day are we talking about? Friday?
I was thinking about one of the days too, maybe taking the kids to like the science center or something like that. I don't know if that's something Tommy and you, Nate, would want. I mean, then again, school. Your kids are going to be at school, huh? So that's going to be difficult to do.
Well, my kids?
Yeah.
They can be off for a day if needed.
Yeah, because I was going to say, even if you're at work, your wife could come and meet and, take the kids out or whatever.
I could always stay with the kids too.
No, Mom.
While you guys go and gamble, I can stay with the kids. Because gambling is really not my thing anyway.
Yeah, there's we can figure something out, because my kids aren't going to be like, if I'm going to have two cars. I'm going to have my car, I'm going to have a rental.
Tommy's they're both gamblers. So what we do then is either me or Ash would take your kids back to the house and
why don't I just watch all the kids while you guys gamble? Because I can't gamble with you guys, because you guys will all be in the smoking section. I can't be in the smoking section for health reasons. So I won't be able to gamble with anybody anyway. And gambling is really not my thing anyway. So if I was going to gamble, I would have did it when I was in Vegas for a week. You know what I mean?
I don't really care about the gambling much either myself. So I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I'll go to have fun with everybody. You know what I mean?
My kids will probably be home that day at like 6. Probably. They don't stay up super late. They go to bed at like 8 o'clock.
Jenny says we do not take Jeff to casinos. Yeah.
Yeah, don't take my husband to casinos either, because he will not leave.
I turn into a degenerate really quick. That's why I try not to gamble.
My husband does really good. He'll be up a few $100s and then he'll lose it. He doesn't know when to stop.
See, I'll take X amount with me knowing I'm going to lose it. So if I lose, then that's it. You know what I mean? I don't bring no credit cards. Like my wife, if she's with me, depending on what time she's there with me till, you know what I mean? Like I'll hand her all my credit cards, business accounts, all that stuff. And I'll just keep a little bit of cash with me, and then that's it. And if I hit and I'm up, I'm out. I'm done. And I'll go hang out at the bar. Well, there's possibilities for sure. Like
casino equals more buffet. Now I didn't think about the buffet.
Okay, so I was thinking maybe Tuesday we could do the Science Center and then red, white, and blue thrift stores that are out there. And then like any other like little thrift stores and stuff like that.
Yeah, me and Tommy are going to throw back some cocktails too. So,
Tommy, from what you see on the screen, do you like what you're seeing, or would you like to change anything? Since Kelly wants to chill on Thursday when she comes in, I was thinking we would head to the Chinese buffet by my house, which is awesome. And then from there, there's a couple Goodwills near me, and I could take you up to the Picksburgh Mills and show you around like all the good RA spots and stuff like that as well. And it would just be sort of a chill day because we have to get up like early in the morning to head out to Rogers in Ohio. So that was kind of my plan. And then after the flea market, we'd kind of regroup, have dinner together, and go to some karaoke spot and chill. And kind of, I'm trying to get a good flow to the week. So I don't know. Just a thought.
Also, does anyone that's coming have anything they would like to change, or are they happy with what they see?
Or something they wanted to do while you were
Right.
there?
Right. Is there anything that possibly we're not thinking of that you're like, hey, that'd be awesome to go do? Because we want to make sure everyone.
I was the one that asked to go to the zoo. So don't be afraid to ask if you can do something.
Yeah,
right.
Definitely. Tommy, I definitely want your input too, since you're going to be here for all of these days. There's definitely going to be sourcing and lots of food in every single activity, Tommy. That goes without saying. Because I want to plan this like sort of the way I did whenever I went with Derek last year. I needed to have some form of sourcing every day just to kind of pay for me being there. But I also wanted to kind of see and do cool stuff too. So I want to make sure you guys get a little taste of Picksburgh. We need to do a Permani Brothers Day too. So what day do you think would be good for Permanis, Nate? Maybe we'll do Permani Brothers on Friday. Permani and karaoke.
Yeah, like after or before, or no, it'd be definitely after. Like after the flea market.
Yep, because you got to go to Permani Brothers if you're coming to Pittsburgh. Yeah, I know nothing's going to go as planned, but at least like people will be able to see, hey, this is kind of a rough sketch of what we're thinking about doing, and we just want to make sure that, you know, if you're planning to come, you can be involved in the fun. Because
I definitely, as far as sourcing on Monday, if we could go to Ross Dress for Less in the morning, that would be great because I've never been to a Ross.
Yeah, and that's markdown day as well. So you can get stuff there for 49 cents, and it's insane. So like they don't always have the major markdowns, but it's definitely worth checking out. And there's several Rosses we can hit around Pittsburgh, and there's other stuff we can do too. So
now, if we're doing a whole Ross thing Monday, then I'm calling off Monday too. Because then I can make my money back easily from that day.
Is there any see what Tommy says? Honestly, sometimes during this day, I would like to look at some housing in neighborhoods. Dude, we can do that any day, man. We'll be going to a lot of different neighborhoods too while you're here. So
you could do some drive-bys.
And Saturday, Tommy, you and I will be out all morning yard selling. So keep that in mind. We're going to be going, I'm going to take you to wherever the biggest cluster is. And then we'll kind of just work our way to Golden Corral. Like that's my plan, is for us to have a completely full van by the time we get to Golden Corral.
Nice.
That's the reason why, part of the reason why I got I'm renting a vehicle, especially the Suburban. Because I know we're going to be full, and if we're not going to be full, I'm filming a product.
Gene, I thought it was just for me. No, I know it wasn't for me. I know it wasn't for me, but I'm pretending like it is.
So, Tommy, if you could put in the chat what time you plan to leave on that Wednesday, so I can kind of figure out what that Wednesday is going to entail. So I figure Thursday is just going to be like the second half of the day. You guys are going to be coming in. I'll come get you guys fed. Then we'll kind of go around, just kind of source locally. That way, it'll kind of chill.
Just like I told my wife, I told her, I said I'm gonna run a Suburban, and she never blinked an eye. about it, and I told her, I says, this way she can have a car, I can have a car, we can all go in one car. Or it just gives us major flexibility where if she's tired or the kids are really driving her nuts or whatever, you know what I mean? Like if they want to go to C-Base, like C-Base would be a good idea if, say, like, you know, like Destiny or even Tommy or whoever wants to take the kids somewhere, like with my kids or something, and just kind of run around and go crazy. It's like an indoor, like kind of like a park. They have like a lot of like climbing things and little arcades, and it's really cheap to go in. I think it's like $7, something like that, $5, and they don't charge the parents. I don't believe. I don't remember. They just charge for the kids, and you know they have high security and all that type of stuff. So, because I'm sure my wife's gonna want to be around, but not be around the whole time, just because it's hard to deal with 3 kids in some situations. So.
And my wife won't be there for the whole week either. I mean, she said she'll try to take as much time off of work as possible. She'll 100% be there on Saturday, but I'm not sure what other days she's able to be there. She wants to take some time off to spend with Destiny. I know that for sure. She's excited to hang out with Destiny, but I mean, she's going to try to be as available as possible for us all. But she has 2 jobs, so it's hard for her.
No Money G says I'll be there Monday through Sunday evening and have an SUV that can seat 5.
G, is your wife coming too, honey?
Needed.
Is your wife coming too, baby?
Who No Money G?
Yeah.
Okay, so Tommy's going to leave midday on Wednesday. So we need to have a good breakfast. Let me try to think. Oh, there's a real good breakfast spot. What is it called? Freedom Diner. Do you ever eat there, Nate?
No.
Okay, so Freedom Diner, they have a couple. There's one in Oakmont and there's one in Natrona. And they have like the best breakfast like I've had. So I definitely want to take Tommy there. So we'll go there for the breakfast. That's fun.
Wednesday, I can almost guarantee that I'm not going to be able to.
And Kelly will be gone then too, so.
I don't know.
Freedom Diner, and he's leaving early in the day, so.
I burned most of my days I had in the piggy bank when I was sick, so.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to have enough for a couple days because I get like a half a day every pay, so I know I'm going to have a couple, but I don't know if I'll have enough to sweep across like the whole week or whatever.
Yeah.
I can almost guarantee I'll be off Thursday.
Near there, so maybe
possibly Monday, I hope. But all depends on nearity and all that fun stuff. So, but I mean, Sunday's a lock.
Yeah.
Fridays, I would say a lock because I just won't go. So I already told Mr. Burns I wasn't coming in.
So what would
He's like, you can't. We're doing this at the end of February to call off. So I was like, well, I'm telling you right now, you heard it here first. You're not hearing it first. This is second, Mr. Burns.
What would be a good day to do dumpster diving? So I know.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You don't have to dumpster dive if you don't want to, but I definitely
I want to dumpster dive, but is it illegal? I don't want to get arrested.
As long as it's not locked and it's not on private property, which 90% of the ones, at least around here, from what I see, are just, in public domain area. So, yeah, as long as it doesn't have a lock and basically not like, because there's really, if you think about it, how many places are really on their own property? They always have them in like a common area with other ones for the most part. So. I would think the only ones that you'd have to worry about are maybe the ones slammed against the building. But other than that, I think you're golden. So, my wife will definitely want to do Etsy. Not Etsy, Ulta.
Lime says, we'll bail you out. You won't even be there, Lime. Are you coming to the meetup?
So what would be a good day then, Nate? Since your wife will want to do it.
I want to see this myself. Maybe Sunday?
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be a too bad of a stretch because we'll be out in Monroeville where there's a lot of stores.
Right. I'm excited for the Comic-Con.
Yeah, dude, that's gonna be cool.
I'm gonna have to purchase my tickets, I think, today maybe.
Dude, we need to get Justin at RVA Flips to come in now that Freddy Krueger's gonna be there.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, he's a real big Freddy Krueger fan.
Yep.
What's his real name? I can't. I said Wes Craven.
Robert
but
England.
Robert England. Yeah.
What's up, Don the Bargain Hunter?
So does what I have here look like a good enough week, or is there any other activities that we should add in? Obviously, there's going to be some storage locker stuff, but where and when do we want to put that? Because I know that Justin Grimes Finds is going to be coming in town.
I mean, that would basically be us having to. I don't know of any live ones. So unless we can find some,
that's the hard thing is knowing when they are before like close to the event. You know what I mean?
I mean, unless we can find some, places that do them live, we just have to hit them hard online whenever they come up relatively close or on the week if we can get lucky enough.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if we're gonna do a video, say with Justin, for storage lockers or whatever, then we would either have to buy it in advance and possibly even have to rent one for a month.
Yeah.
Just to kind of line that up for the video, for him, all that type of thing.
So Nate, are you pretty much like Monday through Wednesday? Are you pretty much like a no-go for you being there personally?
Monday, I should be there. Tuesday, I would say it's like a 50-50 shot. Wednesday, I would say no.
Okay.
I don't think I'll have enough days to go all the way to Wednesday. Tuesday, it would depend on the calendar. You know what I mean?
I'll put storage here for Monday just as like a maybe type thing. Because even if we get a storage locker and then we just run it out for the month or whatever, we can then dig through it that day maybe or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I mean, we also have to figure out when Justin's coming too.
That's true. So maybe I'll take that off now.
Yeah, we might have to switch a few things around if that. I don't know. We'll see.
What's Max Gary?
I would love to do some storage lockers, but just looking at the calendar and what we got going on and the possibility of just getting some and everything, it might be kind of hard. But I mean, I would definitely want to do it. It just would be how, when.
Now, do you
Later fucking goodies.
Is there any like really Pittsburghy type stuff that you think we should add to the calendar?
I mean, basically, the only other Pittsburghy thing would be sporting events, but I don't think we would want to do anything like that because it just would eat up so much time, especially like a baseball game or something. So that would be a no. I don't think so. I mean, you have Mount Washington there, you have Permanis in there. I mean, other than some sporting events, I think that's pretty good coverage on just like the Pittsburgh type of things.
What about sourcing? Any other like sourcing avenues we should go to? Because we got flea market, we got yard sales, we have thrift stores, we have retail arbitrage. Any other spots you think we should hit?
I think that's pretty well covered. I don't really think there's anything else unless there's like a vintage thrift mall somewhere. But that type of stuff we're not going to make any money on. It's going to be higher price.
I think you should put tentative on the zoo because we don't know how many people want to go to the zoo.
Okay.
The zoo might be. I mean, that Monday might be a good storage locker day if
Instead of the zoo.
if all falls correctly. I would
Because
say.
I'd like to go to storage lockers.
Yeah, for sure. The problem is like finding live ones in Pittsburgh is not a very common thing.
Kerry says we all need to make a trip to San Diego / Cali. I would love to go to California during the summer.
You know, I'm trying to, Gary. We're trying to move our Walt Disney World reservation to Disneyland so that we can come out there and see you for a week or so. So hopefully we'll be able to do that, and we'll make it happen, dude.
Then my G says some people like options. I don't personally want to source. I'll be a no work event for me.
Yeah, and that's fine. Like, if you don't want to do any of that stuff, like, we can pretty much, we're flexible. You know what I mean? Like, I know for a fact, like, Tommy wants to source every day, so I will be taking him every day to at least one sourcing avenue. But then again, like, there's going to be, like, my wife will be there for different stuff, and, you know, Nate and his wife, and so we'll figure all that out. How many days did you say you're going to be there, Greg?
It's going to be Friday to Sunday.
Friday to Sunday. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, you technically don't have to go to any of the sourcing stuff. Could just
I want to source.
Even hang out.
That's why, like, each day we kind of bulked heavy on the eating and kind of chilling type things as much as we can. Because, I mean, it's awesome to source, even though, like, you know, like you said, you don't want to work. It's cool to source in different areas and just kind of different people do their thing. You know what I mean?
Even if I only shop for myself because I'm flying, so it's not like I can source a whole lot. But even if I just shop for myself or only pick up a few things, I still like going to different thrift stores and seeing what like Goodwills and Salvation Armies and stuff are in different states and whatnot.
Well, Jody says this is the longest meetup he's ever seen. Technically, the meetup is only one day. The meetup is the Saturday, the 18th. But there are people staying in Pittsburgh longer, so I'm trying to build an itinerary for it, so that way anybody that's here within that week's time can join us with whatever we do. That way you're not just here sitting in Pittsburgh and everybody else is doing their own thing. You know what I mean? So just trying to build like a skeleton of what it's going to look like, because I'll have Tommy, Destiny, and his family with me that whole time. So these are the days they're going to be there. So for anybody that wants to meet up with us, do collaborations or any of that stuff, like, this is kind of where we're heading for the most part.
Yeah, because I mean, there is a few people that are, you know, coming a little long ways to come.
Me.
You know, like Mama's coming, she's flying.
I'm flying.
Tommy's coming from Wisconsin. He's driving.
So that's why we're staying a long time, you guys, is because they're driving 10 hours. I'm flying. So that's the only reason we're staying as many days as we are.
Larry, how many days are you going to be hanging with us? Larry.
You're muted, Larry. You're muted.
Yeah, you're still muted.
There you go.
I know I'm muted. It wouldn't cooperate with me.
Oh.
I should be there Saturday. I have to leave Sunday afternoon.
Larry, are you in Erie?
Huh?
Are you in Erie?
Yes, I am.
Maybe we should take a day and, like, invade your stomping grounds.
I went to school up in Erie.
That'd be kind of cool.
Dude, Erie's like really nice. I don't know about April.
We theoretically, if people don't want to go to the zoo, we could theoretically make that an Erie day. We can go like invade.
There's no place to invade up here in the winter.
Well, it's not going to be the winter. It's going to be the spring. It's going to be April 20th. It's going to be 420, bro.
Well, I mean, it's still
out there puffing that good.
It's still cold up here. Nothing happens until like June and July.
Yeah, the summertime in Erie.
Larry just said Erie's closed, guys.
Yeah, Erie is closed until June or July.
We got.
I mean, we still have snow by then.
What's up, Robin?
Hi, Robin.
A little working hangout / we're doing our
Hello, Ecom 101.
What's going on, guys?
doing a little schedule for our reseller meetup we're having in the week after Easter. We have a couple people taking a long trip to come see us, so we're doing like basically almost like a week meetup for the most part. But I mean, for the most part, just for a couple of days for most. But there was a couple people staying for the week, so we're just trying to make a nice little schedule, just different things that are going on in the Pittsburgh area and sourcing opportunities and just really getting to hang out and chill and really have some fun with some people.
Yes, I do, Ainsley. It just isn't that big of a picking place up here. The only thing we have is the lake and Brig Niagara and a nautical museum is all we pretty much got that's worth anything.
I've been picking up there before, Larry.
Yeah, I've been. There's Grove City not that far from.
Yep.
I haven't been to Grove City.
We could do the Grove City outlets. My wife would be like in heaven, and I'd be poor.
Yeah,
you have an outlet mall over there, Larry?
Huh?
It's close. It's like on the way there.
Yeah, Grove City. I haven't been to Grove City in years.
My wife would want to go hit the Coach store or whatever they have there. They have like a Coach or something store.
Well, would you rather me sub the zoo for Grove City outlet?
Leave that day open for right now. We'll see what we can do. We could do like a storage locker day or like a Grove City trip day or something like that. We'll kind of leave that one open a little bit, I would think. This way we have a little bit of flexibility of what we're doing.
Okay.
Because, I mean, the Ross thing would be awesome, but we could do that after basically the Rosses are now all picked over. We can go eat and then go out that way or whatever.
Okay.
And yes, Ainsley, I do want you guys up here. I just don't get around that much. I don't know the hot spots.
Mama Robin said that I haven't hugged Mama since eBay Open. How are you?
Oh, I'm good, baby. I'm so good. Thank you.
So are we good with this?
And I remember what a good hugger you are.
Are we good with this list for now?
Yeah, I think that's a pretty solid list. We'll post it in the Facebook group, and then we'll just need people just to really kind of give us a realistic idea of what dates they're going to be around. And
question marks by the zoo. Zoo question mark.
Yeah, that's
then
going to be
people
more
will give me their feedback as to whether they want to go to the zoo.
I'll just do zoo or outlet mall.
Or storage locker.
Zoo.
I mean, if we get a locker, that would be awesome.
I feel really bad about the zoo because I'm the one that suggested that, and I would hate for not very many people to want to go to it.
Oh, my wife definitely wants to go too. She was excited when I told her that. So it just we'll see. You know, like if Tommy, Destiny, and their kids want to go.
If it's on Monday, I definitely can't go to the zoo, and then that means Nate can't go to the zoo.
Well, if he has 2 cars, you know what I mean? Like his wife.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's going to be the nice thing about
true.
this is everybody doesn't have to go to these events. They can do different things if they want, but this will just be a rough sketch of what's going on type thing, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Diary of a Flipper. How are you doing? Nice to see you.
All All right, so I'm going to go to the Facebook page and I'm going to copy and paste this. And then when I'm done with that, I will drop a link to the chat of the Facebook page for anybody that's not a part of it. Definitely want to make sure you guys are able to keep up to date with what's going on here and with our morning show and all the other fun jazz that we do.
Yeah, we're basically having our we do like a working hangout basically every Saturday because I'm off Saturdays. But we wanted to implement our reseller meetup that we're having, kind of do like a live on air planning, so this way everyone who is coming kind of has a little bit of a say, and we can customize it to try and make everyone happy. We know it's kind of impossible to do that, but we want to honestly try our best to do that for sure. But yes, no my G, I definitely want the casinos in the picture, and that's kind of why I like really want to do it Saturdays, so this way we can kind of get everyone come out and do something, and I think we can really like hang loose and have some fun there. You know what I mean? Hopefully we all win some money who gamble. If not, sorry.
I thought you were winning it all, Nate.
I'll tell you what, I'm usually a pretty good gambler. You know, obviously I don't win every time, but
it's settled as far as the casino goes. I'm watching the kids.
Why?
Because I don't want to go to the casino.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I will have more fun staying with the kids, and then all the adults can have fun. And then you can all spoil me somehow later, whatever. You can give mama hugs and all that crap to make up for it. Ha 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 ha. I'm forcing love on myself. I'm going to stay with the kids while everybody else gets to gamble. Because I truly will not thoroughly enjoy myself. And there's no reason that you and your wife can't have a night out, and Destiny and Tommy can't have a night out, and really enjoy yourself. You know what I mean?
You got something burning over your shoulder?
It's a diffuser.
Oh, okay. I seen something just like
yeah.
I was like, wait a second, is something catching fire? I didn't see the diffuser. I just seen like there's like a white thing in the background. I thought it was like literally catching fire as I'm like looking at it.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that because diffusers usually don't look like this. My son, this is one of my Christmas presents for my son, and it's really cool looking, and it's unlike any diffuser I've ever seen.
Yeah, I
and
play.
So a lot of people think that something's burning.
I play blackjack. I'll play Texas Hold'em. I'll play poker. I'll play slots. I'm kind of to be honest, at one point I had the casino as a supplemental income at one point because I was working a part-time job. I left working for my parents because I used to work for them for years, and I left there, went to somewhere else where it was part-time, but it was more money and kind of wasn't as good. But
sometimes you got to get out from under the parent, you know.
Yeah, casinos kept what's it called? Sending me like free like slot play, like $60, $50, $100. So I just kept going, and I kept winning money, or at least just playing the free play and walking out. But for the most part, I'd bring like say like $50 or $100, and then I would take the free play money they gave me and take it to the tables. And once I hit, once I was up $200, I would just leave. So
I'm good at blackjack. I'm really good at blackjack, but
they had this one table. It was like Texas Hold'em. But like if your whole cards match a certain thing and you bet the multiplier or the extra side bet or whatever, like you would get some type of bonus money or automatic win. But they play with like multiple decks, so it's kind of hard. So if you got like say blackjack and it was suited, you get paid more and this and that. That was probably my favorite game. Billy Picker would say he's going to his third basketball game of the day.
I don't think my husband still to this day believes me when I said I never gambled in Vegas.
Yeah, there's no way I could not do that either.
I mean, there was a huge casino in my hotel, but
it's just like, I mean, you're there. They're known for their gambling, and then they perk so well at the once you're there. Like, so if you're staying at a casino, like hotel or whatever, you might get upgraded in your hotel stay or whatever. So they'd probably give me like the penthouse if I went there, if I'd lose my pants. Well, I guess I better start listening to something.
Well, that was a good meeting. I'm glad we did that.
Yeah, I figured it would be a good way to kind of plan everything with everyone, because I want everyone to be involved. I just don't want it to just be, well, me and Anthony made the plans and everyone's like, that's kind of poopy, and then they don't want to come, and you know what I mean. So I want everyone to kind of be involved. And
I know I listed this pair of jeans. Why can't I find it?
well, I have some pictures taken. Oh, Ainsley, you're not going to go end up living down the river. You just got to, gamble with what?
Living in the van down by the river.
You just got to basically bring money that is what I consider play money, where it's like, and I gamble better than that too. Like, if I'm going down there and I'm like, I have to win $200, I lose. But if I go down there and I'm like, hey, if I lose this money I have in my pocket, oh well. You know what I mean? I just make sure that, I have my ducks in a row and I have enough money to do whatever. But I've only went gambling once since I started reselling. And that was one of the few date nights that me and my wife had that we went. We were in the area and I'm like, I really like to go to the casino. So I had the itch. Lost $200.
Oh no.
I have some pictures. So I can actually list some stuff that I have pictured already. Does that work? Anybody have a really bad couple days on eBay?
Oh yeah, it's a whole bad week.
I haven't had a sale since the 3rd.
I'm doing better on Mercari than I am on eBay.
MIG hit the nail on the nose. Pittsburgh is the city of bridges. We have tons of them. I don't know. I don't think there's any like restrictions on where you fish or anything. I'm not 100% sure about the city, but I know around me there's tons of little lakes and rivers, and like I went fishing down the Mon River or Monongahela River, which there's some good fishing. Definitely caught some fish. Probably the best I found. There was like some streams that I've fished in. I really haven't went fishing probably for like 3 or 4 years. Jody said I've had a horrible few days on Poshmark. 3 0 sale days in a row, and a couple days ago. Yeah, I haven't had a sale since the 3rd, and that's pretty bad. That's really bad for me. I've never went so long without.
I've gone since Tuesday, I think. Might even be longer than that.
Usually maybe a day or two at most. Never this long though. But it might be basically because of just how, where we're at right now. We're right before tax money starts flying through, and
Right.
people, I think, start getting returns probably in a week or two. So I'm hoping people are just being really tight with their money. And then
That's true.
Here comes the bomb of
Tax money.
Mm-hmm. We shall see.
That's the 616. I'll be right back, babies.
Yeah, I've never actually like eaten any of the fish. I always just kind of catch it, throw back. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't eat any of the fish in the morning. I think that's why I like fishing in the streams and stuff more. Not that I really, not that like I really like go to catch fish to eat them, but actually I don't think I've ever eaten any fish that I caught. Boy, it got quiet. Larry's muted. Mama left. Anthony just left. What is going on?
I just muted so don't hear the noise. I've been messing around with eBay here for the last while.
There's Anthony.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on. Everybody just dipped on me.
I mean, it was like the third time I got the call from the same person, so I was like, if I don't answer it, it's just gonna keep happening. So I did.
I'm glad I don't get those type of calls.
Yeah.
This
If you
is
want,
my
I can
life.
start being the person calling you like that.
Nah, I'll pass.
I'm gonna start calling you like I'm your crazy ex-girlfriend.
Probably what you think of me when all the text messages I send you.
Nah,
Especially in the middle of the night, like 2, 3 in the morning. Like I don't like when I'm up, I'm like, I think of something, I'm like, boop, send.
Yeah.
It's not like
that's what good friends do, is they send each other outrageous things like all hours of the day.
it's not like literally like I would say, like, oh, I better not send this because like you might be sleeping, because I know that you're up at all hours of the night too, so it's like,
Yeah.
well, he might be up. I guess it's like my thought process.
I'm feeling a lot better than I was, Kent. I'm still not 100%, but I'm doing a lot better.
How did Destiny's chat go?
It was really good. Yeah, I really had a good time in there, and was able to kind of share some things about, struggles my wife has, struggles I have, and it went really good. So if you guys didn't see it, feel free to go back and watch it. I was on Shamrock Pixie's channel. She does mental health. Yeah, she does mental health chats every week,
which is a wonderful thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
She is providing a fantastic service to the community.
I was sleeping till 12 something. I was up till 5 in the morning.
You're crazy, dude.
See, I should have just got out of bed and been like, Nate's probably up.
Yeah, I mean, basically, if it's 3 or 4 in the morning, there's a good chance I'm still up. And I worked. I didn't get home till midnight last night.
Dude, those Call of Duty figures all sold out, man.
Did they?
Yeah, they sold fast.
That's awesome.
I sold 2 just today alone.
I'm still shocked. I still have one of my NECA sets still. And I'm not really charging more than retail for them. I don't know.
Some things go for some people and they don't go for others.
I haven't had a sale since the 3rd.
Really?
Yeah, on eBay it's
On
been.
eBay, I was gonna say you probably had decent sales other places.
Yeah, my Amazon was good. My Amazon's always pretty good, unless my inventory starts showing out a little bit like right now. I guess it wasn't that great.
I'm trying to figure out what I had a sale yesterday on Amazon. I can't figure out what it is. They make you wait 2 friggin' days to show you what sold.
No, if you go on the web,
Oh, okay.
you can look there. Yeah, if you look at the app, yeah. But if you go on the website, no. Yeah, you just go to you go on the main page and you click where it says fulfilled by Amazon the last 7 days. Click on that, and then it will show you everything that's sold.
Gotcha.
I go by order date descending, and it'll go from highest, like the closest to the oldest.
Speaking of Amazon, the Frogger units that they destroyed, would you sell these on eBay without the box? Just new without box, and just throw the box?
I would go.
I would just I'd throw them with the box.
You're not asking. But you know what I've done in that situation? I have still sold them new open box, and I've glued the box shut.
Yeah, I would just say I would say, yeah, definitely. Anything with a box is gonna be better than without the box, because with the box it makes it look like, well, I might just have some damming. It's still new, or possibly still new. You know what I mean? So you're gonna get close to like brand new prices for it. Where if it's just no box and just how it is, then it's like, well, that's used.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it has that that thing with it, but you know what I mean? Like that's, yeah, for sure. I would definitely keep the box. Just like if you would go thrifting, you know, like for example, like I'm gonna go buy a Wii U system off somebody with a bunch of games tomorrow, I think. He had the box, and that box is gonna raise my price, you know, probably, I don't know, 10, 20 bucks maybe. Like for total sell price, probably, just because, you know, people collect it. Some people just want to have the box just to kind of have it as like art or whatever, like if they're a real serious gamer, you know what I mean? So I mean, think about anything right now that you'd find vintage, like an NES or anything. If you found an NES in box,
yeah,
that's huge money, you know what I mean? So it's like, of course,
I'll just list them like new damaged box.
Yeah, new open box. That's all.
What's up, Peddling Profits?
What's up, Peddling
How long
Profits?
are you going to be on for, Nate?
I don't know. Probably a while.
I'm gonna get off for a little while because like my back and hips are killing me sitting in this chair. But I'll try to jump back on in a little bit later. You're still on.
Cool.
You want to watch me?
Hi, Anthony. I love you, baby.
Love you too. I'll lay on the couch for you, Nate, in like my bearskin rug.
Naked in your Speedo.
Oh yeah. Nate likes me in the banana hammock though.
Erase.
Oh my god.
Borat style. Very nice. All right, homie. I'll see you in a little bit, though.
All right.
See you later, Anthony.
See you, Larry. See you, Kelly.
I threw the link in the chat. We have 3 spots. If anyone wants to come hang out, we're going to be listing, chatting. But, you know, we're going to be doing
come in, but she wouldn't come in.
We're definitely going to be doing some work. So, what up, Robin?
Yeah, I had to take off too. I got to finish shoveling the snow. We got about a foot of snow last night.
Yeah, you guys probably get hammered up there. Because remember when I was in school? Yeah, like I had the craziest story I ever had with the snow was I came back up there to go hang out with a couple buddies because they were having a party. So I go up there. I was planning to stay up there for 3 days. Next, you know, I get woken up the night after we went out and partied and fell asleep on his like recliner or whatever. And he's like, "Wake up!" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "He's like, wake up!" I'm like, "Wake up! It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. We're getting a storm." I'm like, "So?" I said, "I'm drunk still." He's like, "Well, unless you're gonna stay here for a week, you might want to leave now," because they showed like the weather forecast.
Yeah.
And like how like this, it was like this just like this big monster thing from Canada was coming in. So I'm like, okay, well I'm leaving. So I got together, heading down the road. I'm like, I don't see any snow. I got to Edinburgh. It was like I time warped into like the deep Canada, like you know, in the outback, like literally, I'm no lie. Like I went from no snow to 3 inches of snow on the ground. Like it was like a dome was covering Erie, or it was such a slow moving heavy storm that it was just like barely moving like towards Erie. So I hit that, and literally I had to drive 45 miles an hour in a Chevy Cavalier, mind you, with like 3 or 4 inches of snow on the highway, and then it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. I was scared to stop because if I stop, or I'm not starting anymore because I got front wheel drive, but still I'm in a little car. My buddy had to hang out the window to bang my window wipers because there were so much snow on it. Like literally, he's hanging out, like his butt's like in the window, like on the door and through the window, banging in and off the thing. It took me 4 hours to get home. It was usually like a 2-hour trip, 2.5 hours drive.
Yeah. Well, we've actually had a mild winter so far, very mild. We are 30 inches below normal.
Oh
yeah. Michigan's had a mild winter too.
Yeah. Yeah, we go from 70s to 40. We'll be 70s here before long, and then we'll go back down to 30s and 40s.
That's how Michigan is too. Michigan and Pittsburgh must be a lot alike.
It's been a very nice winter so far. The companies that plow snow, they are hurting this year. There's no business.
Yeah, I mean, other than like it's funny. Like I took a picture on my Instagram. It was like finally some snow. It was like an inch or maybe an inch and a half the other day. And then you know after doing I woke up. I went to bed at 4 a.m. before Friday's show, and I seen snow. I'm like, where did that come from? Because I don't watch the weather or the news. I just don't have time for it. And I was like, where did that come from? And then I went to sleep, woke up, I looked outside. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, there's like 6-7 inches outside.
Yeah, my sister called the guy who we're having plow our driveway this year, and he came over. I just got finished with a snowblower, and I just got tired of doing the whole driveway anymore. I've been doing it for 9-10 years, and it's roughly an hour and a half, 2-hour job with the snowblower.
With the snowblower? How big of a driveway do you have?
We got a big driveway. And if it's heavy, wet stuff, it's a 4-hour process.
Wow. Yeah, that heavy snow is bad.
Says you're not doing a whole driveway this year. We're gonna get somebody to plow it. I'm like, good.
Yeah, you're almost better off just getting a plow if you have a truck or something. Just throw it on a.
Well, the guy who just started doing our driveway this year, I told him I was thinking about getting a truck with a plow on it. It'd be easier. And he said, well, he's probably going to be selling his at the end of this season, and he's going to get an updated version. I said, because the truck, I'm not going to use the truck for anything else but wintertime for plowing.
Right.
You can just sit in the driveway and something, I told him, the thing is, if something breaks, I won't know how to fix it. And he said, just give me a call.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, like it's a good piece of equipment just to have for a business. I mean, honestly, You go around and do a couple parking lots, like especially up your way. I mean, there's no, like you said, like if it gets bad enough, you've got to plow it because it's just too much work to deal with. I mean, like, so I mean, like you could just basically have it sit, and every once in a while just take it for around the block just to get it, make sure it doesn't have any issues from like the fluids sitting in it like it is. You know what I mean? Just take it around the block or ride around a little bit every once in a while, and then when winter comes, you just start up when you need it to plow your driveway and to do whatever you got to do. It's a good business.
Because I wouldn't update the registration or nothing because I'm not going to take it on the road at all.
Right.
So yeah, I was thinking about that. All depends on how much he wants for his plow truck. I'm like, I care less what condition it's in as long as it runs.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because we got hit with snow. Started about 6:30 this morning. I think we got about 6 inches in about 2 or 3 hours.
Oh, really? Yeah,
it was coming down. It was a whiteout. I couldn't see the neighbors. It was bad. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's crazy how the snow comes from off the river like that. Just insane, like the amount of snow that just drops because that, like your area, Cleveland, Buffalo, like all that. I mean, they get crushed. Where with us, like we'll get some, but nothing. Like us getting 6 inches is not a pretty good snowfall for us.
Yeah.
We usually don't get too bad unless we get like a blizzard, which happens like every 10 years down this way. So we'll get hit with like 1.5 feet of snow or 2 feet of snow.
I'm surprised they never put a dome on that stadium down there.
What down in Pittsburgh, you mean?
Yeah. It seems like the warm states all have domes, and in the places that they get cold in winter and snow and stuff, they're open.
Yeah. Like Minnesota.
Years ago, they might have had to cancel the Super Bowl because it was at the Buffalo Stadium outside. That was the first time for a Super Bowl outside stadium up north.
When was that?
Buffalo.
Man, I know, but when was that?
That was just maybe a few years ago. They almost had to cancel it and move it.
Really?
They go somewhere else in the Super Bowl because they were getting a blizzard.
Huh.
Yeah, they almost had to call emergency plow trucks to come inside the stadium because all the snow that was happening. I know they hired a whole bunch of people to come in and shovel the snow off the seats and all.
Yeah, I remember that.
They said they'll never have an outdoor Super Bowl again up north.
I don't know why I don't remember. I don't know why I don't remember that.
I'm surprised you don't. Yeah, it was a last minute thing that they decide, okay, we'll have the Super Bowl here. They were able to get the snow cleared up. Okay, we will catch you later. I gotta go back to work outside. I gotta fire up the snowblower.
All right, Larry.
Bye, Larry.
Okay, we catch everybody later.
Bye, Larry. Love you, baby.
All right, love you too, Mama.
He's such
now
a
there was
guy.
2.
Yep, and now there was 2. But 2 of the most important.
Nah, we're all important.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Hey, we got 3, and it's no money.
Hello,
up, buddy?
How are you?
All right. How are you?
I'm good, baby. Good to see you. Good to meet you finally.
It's only my second time ever doing this, so.
Well,
I'm privileged.
Take your hat off and stay a while.
I feel privileged to have you on for your second time. What you up to today?
Pictures.
Taking pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
I I got some pictures on my phone already, thank goodness. So I won't be able to I won't have to take some right away, but I guess my phone has an update, so that's going to stop things for me to list. Fantastic. Hopefully this won't take too long. Maybe this is why my phone was acting a little wonky. It's my first Apple I've had probably like in 8 years or something.
Apple phone?
Yeah. I had Windows, Android, everything for like the longest time, and then I don't know what it was this time, but I got an Apple phone this time, so I think it was basically for the resale value of the phone when I'm done with it. Because Apple stuff is so good compared to, I mean, like Samsung is okay, but it's like $100 difference probably in resale value, like for the same model as the newest one. Like if you get it used 4 years later or whatever it is.
Yeah. I'm a Samsung person. I never got into Apple. That's just me.
Yeah, believe me, I'm still the same way still. I mean, I'm not 100% a fan of the Apple. The thing I do love is the camera that they have on here. They have that like,
Yeah, I know.
I went with the Pro Max 11,
yeah.
and being them doing like YouTube stuff and just overall pictures for my eBay and everything, like it kind of was like a must. So because my pictures are so clear and so good now, but also my situation of where I'm taking where I'm taking my pictures has helped as well. Yeah, like Ken says, like iPhone holds like 90% value. No doubt. What's up, Brian?
Hi, Ansley, Jennifer.
What's up, Jennifer?
Jody, everybody.
How's yourself been?
It's so nice to see you, honey.
You never seen me before?
No, I've never seen you before.
I saw you on D's channel. What was it, a week or two ago?
Yeah, last week?
Yeah, it might have been last week, but maybe it was towards the tail end of the week before. I can't remember, but you're definitely wrong because I watched.
I think it was last week. I don't know. It was her $300 day.
Oh, wow. That's a good day.
I said, see, when you have me on, your sales just...
You can come on my channel every single day.
Yeah, I'm hoping you rub off some good luck because I haven't had a sale in like 5 days. Last one I had was on the 3rd.
Hey, Nate, did you see the message from Brian Leda?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Brian. I really appreciate that. I love helping people. I really do. You know what I mean? Like with any ventures, it's very rewarding for me to know that I'm helping people. Because I mean, honestly, YouTube is how I got my start on reselling. Never knew this was anything that could be honestly a full-time gig or income or anything like that. And but the community, the friendships that I've gained, priceless.
Yeah.
That's why I love coming on.
That's how we found each other. That's how I found Anthony. Anthony found me actually in flipping Hustlers chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I found you through Anthony.
Yep. Yeah, when I went to that one yard sale, me and him kind of met up at. It was funny. We just ran. It was a big cluster sale, real big. And he was like, "I'm going." I was like, "Dude, I'm going to the sale. I have to." And we kind of been hit and miss with each other and everything. And it was funny. He just runs into me. He's like, "Hey, you." I'm like, "Hey, you." I turn around. I'm like, "Hey, how do we meet? We didn't even. I mean, we planned to, but we just didn't say like meet here. So it was kind of cool that it happened. But I'm glad I hit a couple sales that were really sweet before him. So I got a bunch of Sports Illustrated magazines and like hats and some jerseys.
A bunch of
That's
Sports Illustrated magazines, huh?
Yeah, I got sold them to you.
I think I have half of those.
Yes, you do. You got all the boxing ones. What's up, D?
Yes, I do.
D.
Hi,
D. Your ears must have been burning. We were just talking about how you had No Money G on.
I called Dee twice today and she didn't answer. And she says she was driving. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say that you were driving. Why don't you jump on with us, Dee? Come on with us.
Yeah, Dee was my first. She was gentle with me too.
As says, it's hard to miss the beard. The beard was probably about half the size of it was right now. I think that was back in what, July?
I got a notification from eBay. Let's see what it is.
Oh, I hope it says sold.
Let's see. Hold on.
The last thing I sold was one of those items that you just wanted to get out the door because it's been sitting so long. And after I sold that, it's been. I put up another sale today, so we'll see. Hopefully, I get some moolah. I need it because I'm a little broke. I'm not broke, but I'm a little low on escarole, as my pap would say. I'm low on escarole until Amazon pays me tomorrow.
Oh, it's a message about a return.
Oh, isn't that the best message in the world?
Yep.
Yeah, I had my first wholesale order come out yesterday, so that was $400. So I got engaged in something for the first time. That was like a major category.
Oh, nice. What category?
Products.
What?
Products.
Oh, product.
Product.
Yeah, I forgot. Anytime I ask him a question about Amazon, it's products.
It was toys. It was in toys. I'll say that much. It was just toys.
Yeah, when I started, I've always sold stuff on the side, always. But I was watching YouTube videos, which got me into it full time. That was years ago. I just kept watching more and more, and I'm like, these people are doing this full time. I just never thought it would be what it is today.
Yeah, like I was home. I messed up my foot from work, so I was on workers' comp. So I'm just like, buried in my phone, just watching online and just kind of like just aimlessly just on YouTube, just watching anything. And I don't know how I got onto storage lockers, but it was like storage lockers, and then someone who did storage lockers like was talking about going thrifting. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, like I can go to Goodwill and make money. I was like, I got a Goodwill close to me. So I seen him buy it for like $1 and sold it for $20, and then literally I like ran to like the store like that day. The next day, bought a bunch of polos, which one of them was the one I just sold my last sale, which was one of those I'm so happy to get out of my house because I got it for $1. But it was a bad brand. It was one of them bad buys you get when you first start. And you live and you learn. But it got my feet wet, you know what I mean? I made some sales and did pretty decent. So I was pretty happy with the overall start everything. Give me
I-
one second.
I wasn't even listening to what you were saying. What were you talking about?
When he hurt his foot and he was
Oh yeah,
watching videos and how he
Yep.
got into it.
I know the whole story. I was responding to my return person. She wanted my address, and I had to explain why I can't give her my address.
There was Global Voodoo, Mike. He was on. He does all types of different stuff. Like he goes like on the side of the road, and he'll set up a table and sell stuff, which is a pretty cool idea if you have like a truck or something and good weather like they have out in Arizona, except for the sandstorms though.
Oh yeah.
He had one video. He set up a table, and it was so windy and so much dust went on like everything, like sand and dirt and dust went on everything. It was crazy the amount of that laid on the table. Like after he was done for a couple hours there, but yeah, it was like a really refreshing thing because I'm watching him do it and what he's doing, and storage lockers always seem really attractive, but I couldn't really find any because there was no live auctions or auction houses in my area, and kind of just ran with it. And I started following other people like Lonnie and RVA Flips and Bearded Picker and Rise and Grind. I mean, all of those guys, and then I found Amazon and I went through my first fourth quarter, and it was good, but I felt like it could be better, and that's why I kind of went the Amazon route too. But I enjoy both. I like them both.
Yeah,
they're all different experiences and different models.
Amazon is your baby.
I enjoy it. You know what I mean? I like it a little more, but I like them both. Like I don't like the same monotonous thing. Same thing with my work. My work job is not monotonous. It's different every day because I get different trucks. I have different things I got to do, and I like that. Like I could have got a morning position where I work at 4 a.m. to like 2 to 4 o'clock.
That's what my husband does.
Yeah, I could have got something like that, but they pay not hourly. They pay per. It's called P for P, like paid per transaction, basically. So if I do something, I get paid for each time I do something, basically. But it's a very high number, and it's really cutthroat between the guys, and I'd be around my boss longer than I would do now. So adding it all together, it wasn't a good fit, and it's like I said, it's monotonous. Like I literally be putting stuff away all day on a forklift versus my job. I'm doing paperwork. I'm maybe loading trucks, unloading trucks. I'm just doing kind of everything. So I feel like I'm a really good fit for that position because I worked with my dad and kind of have experience all over the place. So, but yeah, I mean, just kind of seeing how things went last year. Overall, it was really great to see the black and white, like what my take home was from just the business side, and now that I can, and even on eBay, like I can even add stuff to eBay now with a little bit of wholesale and stuff. Because I know like Rally Roots, they do wholesale on eBay too.
Mm-hmm.
I can have a little more of a, like of a standard sales thing with just that, along with the RA stuff. So
yeah.
Hey, look, Mom, I'm hustling. What's up? Nice to see you.
Hey, look, Mom, I'm hustling. I was kind of checking out your video this morning.
I was there for a quick minute, and then literally my eyes just couldn't stay up any longer. But love checking you guys out. You guys are full energy couple.
Yeah.
My wife to kind of come into that role a little more. But right now with the kids, it's hard because she's not able to devote X amount of time because she's always with them running around. She wants another one. She's crazy.
She does so bad. She does.
It's only one more.
That's what she tells me. She's like, it's only one more. It's good for taxes.
Nate brings a good point up in that his vehicle cannot fit 4 children.
That's part of the reason why, like for the meetup, I'm getting an SUV because if we're all going somewhere, there's no way for me to have 6 people in a Chevy Malibu. Like, there's no way. Like, unless I'm putting my son in the trunk, which that's not allowed.
Right.
Clearly, so I decided to ride around in luxury, and hopefully, honestly, I'm hoping to have a SUV by April. So I hope I can just cancel that and just roll in my vehicle that I'm gonna have.
Yes, D, I do. Most of it's Amazon, but I saw a lot on eBay too.
So now when I say no money, G, I know who I'm talking to. And I put the peace sign up to my chest. No money, G.
Yeah, I coined that name for myself.
Does anybody have like issues with the app, like eBay app, like whenever it shows like send offers? Because like I have these 2 same offers, and every time I try to like put a price in or whatever and send it, it'll be like it'll give me this weird like wonky like error. Like look, like the one says no.
I never have a problem. I never have a problem doing offers. I have a problem with accepting offers. I'll put yes, and it'll switch it to no every time. And then I gotta log into the desktop and finish it. Just click yes.
It says 0 interested, and then the second one says 2 people interested. But if I go to the second one, it says 2, and I'll put in a price. It says offer cannot be submitted. Like, how does that work?
I don't do offers, so I don't.
I typically do my prices a little bit higher, like 25 to 30% higher. So when I do my sales, it kind of just breaks even to really what they go for, or really what I want for them. And then I do offers on everything just because, hey, sometimes when you get some still inventory, you get a close enough offer, you're okay. Like if that's what it's going to take to get out the door,
yeah,
I'm fine with that. So Ken says the UPC code reader is making the app crash for me. Yeah, there's a couple things going on with that. eBay, get it going, please.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing. It's always something with the app.
It is, and I don't think it is an accident that nobody has got good sales right now. I think their algorithm is just down.
I uninstall the app, reinstall the app. I don't know. Sometimes that'll fix it for a little while.
The only problem I have with the app is, like I said, when I want to put yes, accept offers, and I'll do everything on the app, and then I'll click done, and then I'll actually watch it go from yes to no. I have to go into the desktop, revise that listing to click yes on the box. And it ticks me off every time. Every time. Let's see, who else can we get to come in from the chat? Who can I bribe? Jody, why don't you come in, honey? And don't tell me you're busy because you've been in the chat the entire time.
Jody's been not to sleep yet since I saw him at 5 in the morning. He's probably
he's in the chat, so he's awake.
Got probably one eye closed and one eye like this, just trying to stay awake. Either you got a lot of good caffeine going on or whatever.
Amy, why don't you come in, honey?
Peddling profits is eBay sales are good. Etsy a little slower.
Peddling profits. We don't want to hear about your problems.
Ken says my sales are good. I list often. Yeah, that's one problem I do. I just don't have enough time to list every day. I need to get better with that. So I agree. Like that's something I need to work on. To maybe.
I have a theory.
Switch it.
I've got a theory. Maybe Peddling Profits is in California or near California, near eBay. So maybe that's why his eBay sales are good. Are you near California Peddling Profits?
Amy says, I'm not working at the moment, Mama.
Oh, okay.
Jim and Tara say Monday and Tuesdays were not good, but it picked up Wednesday through Friday.
Well, I'm glad it picked up for you guys.
Peddling Profits says we've been too lazy to sell anything local in the last 2 weeks. They're in Ohio.
Oh my goodness. Well, I have no excuses. Absolutely no excuses whatsoever.
I just don't have time sometimes, and it stinks because I want to. And I know that if I had more time, like my sales would be better, especially with eBay. So it's kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie.
It was this past Wednesday. I had 0 sales on eBay, which is not normal for me.
With Nate and I have gone days without an eBay sale.
Yeah, it's been since the 3rd was my last sale, which is very, very rare. Like I don't even look at my 60 or 90 day, whatever it shows.
I did turn down an offer, so I mean I could have had one sale.
I haven't even had offers. Oh, I had an offer 2 days ago, but it was like 40% off of what I had for my thing, which was way too low. And it was already on sale. So it was like they wanted for like 30% of what I really have it originally listed for.
Oh. I have to put a sale on. I don't even have a sale going right now.
Yeah, I just put a hefty 25%, which is high for me.
My tape measure gets caught in my ponytail every time. Every time. I go to put it over my.
That's some real world problems right there, Mama.
I know. It's spoiled white woman, first world problems. So sorry that your tape measure gets caught in your hair every day, spoiled white woman in the first world. We are a spoiled nation.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say it because it's true. We get to say what we want, when we want, how we want, without persecution. We can, we have freedom of religion.
Well, we pay for all those.
But we still
really think about it.
Have the right. A lot of women, especially in other countries, don't.
Do you have the right to fight?
To fight.
I don't know why I started singing that, but
I remember the Beastie Boys.
Oh yeah.
Adam, what was his name? Adam. I think he's dead now, but Adam Levy.
One of them died.
Adam Levy or Adam.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Who were the members of the Beastie Boys?
Beastie Boys members were Adam Yauch, Ad Rock, Mike D, Kate Schellenbach, John Barry, and Classic Lineup.
So Adam Yauch, Ad Rock, and Mike D.
That's right. 3? 1, 2, 3? Or was
Yeah.
there more?
There's 3. So I had the first name right.
Yeah. I figured I'd meet you guys at Rogers because it ain't that far from me, and then hang out there, and then follow everybody Pittsburgh.
That's a good idea.
I mean, instead of going there, coming all the way back.
How far are you from there?
Rogers or Pittsburgh?
Rogers.
Pittsburgh.
Rogers, 15, 20 minutes.
Are you in Pennsylvania?
Ohio.
No, he's in Ohio.
Oh, that's right.
But I was born in Pittsburgh.
Oh.
All my family, what's left, is in Pittsburgh. It's about an hour and 20-minute drive from here.
So you can stay with family while you're there.
Yeah. Yeah, my aunt lives alone in a 3-bedroom house.
Mom, I need a womanly question answered.
Yes, baby. Yes,
So
baby. When a man and a woman really, really love each other.
No. Wrong category.
Oh, okay.
Clothing.
Yeah.
Women's clothing. It goes what? Juniors, petite. How's it go?
Well, there's juniors, which are odd sizes. There's misses, which are even sizes. Petite is just strictly length, basically. Okay. Petite is for short people. And then plus size is for big. And then S, W, and L are short, average, and long.
Okay,
Or
because
M.
So I have this jacket, right?
Yeah.
It's an extra large. It's not like a big extra large.
What's the pit to pit measurement?
I don't know. I don't put measurements in my listings. It's probably why I don't sell anything. So I'm guessing it's the one down from.
Are you thinking it's a youth extra large?
No, I think it's the one down from the big size extra large.
A large?
No, like instead of like the bigger size.
Plus size?
Instead of plus size, I think it's a step down. So what would that be?
Extra large is not plus size.
Right. I'm saying it's like whatever's the plus size. What's the step down from that?
Just regular.
So regular extra. All right, I'll just put extra large.
Yep. Extra large is regular, or a 0X, which 0X is absolutely asinine. For the 3 people out there that make 0Xs, you need to just slap yourself because it's an extra large. Sorry, was that graphic?
I don't know. Good. Either way.
Sorry if I confused you.
No, you're fine.
That's a 5.
New Look Supreme women's hooded long sleeve jacket, extra large, streetwear.
Supreme.
Oh, it's New Look Supreme is what it's called.
Oh.
So it's a Ross.
Gotcha.
It's a Ross brand. Okay, so I gotta save this as a draft. Go on my phone, upload the photo. That's a crazy process I do. Because I can't airdrop because I don't have a Mac computer.
If you ever want to have the other talk, Nate, I'm here for you, babe.
Oh, thanks, Mama.
You too, G.
I think I got that part down. I got
Mama's always here for you boys.
I got three kids.
Okay, I was just in case you didn't know where they came from.
Just throwing that out there, right?
Yep, just throwing it out there. You know how many boys? You know how many boys I had sex talks with?
Oh man!
And, like, their parents asked me to have the sex talk with them.
There goes all my viewers. Bye, everyone.
I'm just saying.
I'm just kidding.
Boys used to come to me and ask me questions, and I'd be like, I need permission from your parents to talk to you. I will not talk about sex with a under 18 teenager, man or woman, without permission from the parents. If you're 18, we'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. If you're under 18, I got to have the parents' permission. And then the parent would call me, or I would talk to the parent and say, hey, so-and-so's coming to me. Do you mind if I... And they're like, no, go right ahead. And, because the kids didn't mind talking to me because I'm not like a normal adult.
Yeah.
I don't adult very well. I adult.
I think you adult just fine.
Yeah, I adult. I was just easy to talk to.
That's why you're hip flip mama for a reason. That's one
Yeah.
reason.
That's why I have the hip in my name.
Boom, my first listing in a week.
Well, that's why you're not getting any sales.
I know. I need to.
But I've been listing. But I've been listing. So, what's the excuse here? I've had listings every day. So, what's the excuse here?
See, like the whole. I mean, listing helps, but I think it's more. Gives you better odds of making a sale. I don't know if it really boosts your listings or anything. It's just like playing the odds game. If eBay has 10 million listings and you have 10,000 listings of that 10 million, then obviously you have a better percentage chance than me with 300 listings, and most of them probably getting buried because of them just being on there forever. And because I don't do the relist thing, which I think I'm going to start doing that too. I'm probably going to, as soon as, actually I might do that tomorrow. I might get Venmo and whatever it's called, and
I haven't cross-posted in a while.
And pay for the 100 some listing one.
The 125 is $20, and then if you want to pay $5 for the importing, so you're paying $25.
Yeah, so I'll probably get that for probably the next, I would say, 3 months. So all my items will hit the store, and then once that happens, I hope to have more Mercari sales on top to give me another little boost.
I've been on Mercari this is my third week on Mercari, I think, and I've had 6 or 7 sales on it. Hi, Callie Picker.
Hello, Callie Picker. Said good afternoon. Just found the channel, checking it out. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
Me and Pittsburgh
we
do a morning show Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. We talk all things e-com. It's called e-com and beyond. We do working hangouts from time to time, and shortly I will start doing more pre-recorded content as well. So thank you for coming in. Hit that subscribe button, please, and thumbs up, and ring that bell.
I hit the end of my yellow of the mellow during your pitch. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. We have a really nice community.
Wonderful community.
We all help each other out, especially during like our morning show. Like we don't care if you self promote or
Nathan, this is Nate. This is Nate. Every day I'm hustling. He and Anthony Picksburgh, Picksburgh, have a show sponsored by the Lion Tamer Beard Cream. And they do the morning show. Anthony is not here right now. He will be with us shortly, but he is not here right now. Those two gentlemen do a morning show. No Money G and I, we are guests of Nate at this moment. So we do not do the morning show. It's Anthony and Nate do the morning show, and they have a different subject every day. So it's a really good show to watch. It's usually from 10 to noon or 10 to 11:30, depending on the flow. And you can voice your opinion, interact with the chat. It's an excellent morning show. So definitely subscribe to Every Day I'm Hustling, and also subscribe to Picksburgh. Thank you, Jody. Jody dropped the link. And subscribe to both of those boys because they alternate the show on their channel day by day. And you definitely will enjoy it. And Mama's there in the chat every day. I'm Mama.
Kylie said I'm an OG picker. Awesome.
We like OG pickers.
We're a nice mix of some new people, some relatively new.
Old people. If you say old people.
No, I meant like picking. Hustling, picking,
Yes.
selling.
I was just kidding.
No.
I am an OG though. I've been doing it 20 years, so.
Infamous Stackgrass, are they a legit sponsor? No, I wish.
No.
I like their product. It's very good. If you got a beard, I highly recommend it. There's a affiliate link in the bottom.
You know what? They'll probably email you back, Nate, telling you, please no longer provide your. So please no longer promote our product.
Right. Their stock has probably went down 10 points.
Please stop your promotion of our product. We do not authorize the promotion of this product.
Right. I really like it. I went to my local, I guess it would be just a regular haircut place, like a little corporate place.
Like a super cut or something.
Actually, I think it might have been Super Chat or Super Cuts. Yep. And the lady that did it did an awesome job. She recommended it, and I've been using it since. And for some reason, I can't find it in like Walmart or anywhere, so I gotta buy it on Amazon for $9.99.
You know what? We might sell that here. I'll see if we sell it here, because it'll be a whole lot cheaper, and I can buy them in bulk for you and just send them to you.
They're the company that makes those are from Australia.
Yeah, but we sell bedhead here. A lot of bedhead.
Yeah, I think we have bedhead too, but I just that beard stuff. I just don't. I think they do more like the hair styling stuff they have in our stores. For some reason, the beard line just doesn't.
I'll still check. What the heck, right?
Infamous Stagger says I do have a beard, but also working on my own line. Oh, really? I would like to try it. Make sure I don't lose my beard. Make sure it's tested first.
Who's doing their own line?
Infamous Stacker.
I was trying to get Nate to do his own line. What did I come up with? Something.
I can't remember. I remember you bringing it up.
Yeah. For the budget conscious bearder.
I'll have to look in the private label. See, that was like, doing private label on certain things after, like, because any way you look at it, growing your YouTube channel, you know, you're growing your brand because you are who you are. You know what I mean? Like I'm every day I'm hustling, just like you're in MIG, and then you grow a following and so on and so forth. And now, like, you know, something I like to use, and I have a private label. You have a chance of, you know, turning that into something, you know, out of nothing or whatever.
Turn something into nothing. Well, nowadays, if you have coconut oil, there's half a product right there. If you use coconut oil as your base, that's part of your half of your product right there.
Yeah, I'm finally hit 700 again. I went down and under. I lost a couple here, lost a couple there. I'm back at 700. So thank you, whoever
Good for you.
Gave me the 700. I appreciate it. It's very appreciative.
And while you're subscribing to Nate, subscribe to No Money G right down here.
No Money G.
No Money G. I said no money. I said no money.
Start.
If anybody has content or does content, make sure you throw them links out there. You know.
Somebody throw my link out there for me.
There's a lot of great channels out there. There's Look Mom I'm Hustling. There's Jody. There's a lot of good channels, guys. There's Reselling Addicts. There's Deep Flipping Particles. There's a lot of great channels. And if I didn't say your name, I just, it's not because I don't think you're a great channel. There's so many in the chat. But throw them out there.
J.J. Abrams.
J.J. Abrams vibes right now. His face. I don't think you look like J.J. Abrams. Gee. You're giving me D flipping particle vibes, if anything. Thanks, Jenny. She spelled my name wrong. Both names she spelled wrong. She managed to get hip spelled right, though. Thanks, Jen.
She just gave you an extra G, that's all. Oh, and actually, Mama. She left out the N1.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I love you, Jen. I love you. I pick on you so much, Jenny, but you know I love you very much. Jenny's my girl. Jenny and I are cut from the same cloth. See, everything in this box I listed this week. I need to rebag this. I am not happy with this. She goes, I know I did. Who cares? It's only spelling. You're right, Jenny. You're right. I can't spell for crap.
She just gave you the hookup, Mama.
If I wanted my name spelled right, I would have spelled it correct when I did my name.
She was trying to be hip.
Yeah.
While she flips.
While I flipped. Well, picture in my head is of a chunky, silver-haired woman, long-haired, silver-haired woman, right? Flicking her hip out to the right, and a pair of jeans flipping through the air will eventually fall on a stack of jeans. That's my logo in my head. Now, can I actually make that happen? No. Never. I can barely figure out how to do anything when it comes to graphic. So, but gee, if you want to make it for me, I'll let you.
Oh, I can do that stuff. I just don't have the time to stop and do it all. Like with video editing and all that stuff, the couple I put up, I just cut out most of the empty space and stuck it up. No No graphics, no special effects, no nothing.
Boy, I love
That's
user.
when I was doing content, I was like pre-recorded. I would do mine basically. You know, for the most part, it wasn't much editing added into it, but you know, it did have a little something, you know, in the video where I'd make sure, like, you know, I'd bring up different graphics and stuff.
Yeah.
There's some people I think that really do a great job and just like really make it nice and just do tons and tons of editing. But with, you know, with what I do, there's no possible way I could sit and do 4 hours of editing because I would never have time for anything else. You know what I mean? Like nothing else.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
you know, doing a 30-minute quick edit, 15, 20 minutes, boom, boom, you know, that would probably be my timeline of, you know, it also depends how long my video is too, but still, you know, or how much editing of the video I'm doing. But that's kind of like the timeline I would kind of try and keep in when I'm doing editing and stuff. Plus, honestly, they say your first 50 videos are going to be like your worst that you're going to do. So it's more of you feeling comfortable just putting them out there and, you know, building a nice catalog of videos.
You see what Jenny did?
I was off screen. I'm sorry.
Hip flipping mama! Exclamation! Exclamation! Exclamation!
You know it.
She spelled it right. I love you, Jen. Ooh, a new show for reselling gals. I'm all into that.
Robin, I saw your editing that you did on Danny May's video. Really, really, really awesome. You made me think about possibly trying to hire you as my editor. How good it was. So
Really,
it was really good. She did a really good job. If anyone hasn't checked out Danny May's video to see because she said production. I think that's how she had it. Either was a production or I can't remember what it's. I think it was. I think that's what it said. Like toward the beginning there, because she said productions or something.
better.
It was awesome. I liked how that looked. If I tell you honestly, I don't know if you would do it, but if I was gonna start doing a lot more content and trying to squeeze it, I would definitely hit up Robin, do my editing. So we might have to wheel and deal soon. I've been trying to hold back like pre-recorded probably till I hit 1K ish, but we'll see.
Did you see that, G?
Yeah.
Mama, what are you doing?
Slapping my
Slapping her
butt.
ass.
I was slapping my butt.
She's trying to give me some subs, I guess.
There's some chub chasers out there. Well, look, I figured everybody was looking at it, right? May as well give it a little jiggle. You know, everybody was looking at Mama's butt. Or trying not to look at it. One of the two.
Robin says I have an editing company called Real Creative Studios. That's really cool.
Wow.
She does really good videos. Her editing is great. Did you, Jenny? I was buried at work yesterday. I didn't get home till midnight. Or I definitely came hung out with you.
Yeah, they did auction last night. Guess who called it?
Who did?
I did.
Did you?
Well, just part of it. Just part of it. They started it at 6, and I got about 6 from about 6:40 to 8:00. I called it.
No, all my favorite people. I missed it. I feel really bad now.
They're gonna have them every Friday night at 6:00 now.
Guess who's back again. Larry's back.
Larry's back. Tell a friend, Ben.
Robin, we might have to have a chat. See
So how many?
what type
51.
of situation we can set up for some editing.
Get it, Nate. How many 51-year-old grandmothers know Eminem? That's all I'm saying.
That's because you're hip flipping.
Right.
You're gonna fit in so good in Pennsylvania where I live.
I hurt my boob.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel really bad. I missed the auction now. I would have went on break.
It was a lot of fun. I got a little racy. Some people got a little racy with me and made me blush a little bit. Yes, it is possible to make Mama blush. They sent me an email apologizing. I proceeded to send them an email saying, "Oh, shut up. I love you."
Hey, Deathy, what's up? What's up? That's many people are hanging out with
Jenny,
us.
why don't you come on? You're clearly not doing anything else. Come on in, Jen.
Robin, anytime you
Jenny.
want to drop a link, let me know. Let me make sure you're blue. I think you're pretty sure you're blue. Let me look.
Jenny, you're allowed to come in.
Let me make you blue, Robin. I don't know why you weren't blue, but let me make you blue.
Yeah, you're greasing that wheel, aren't you, Nate? Grease that wheel. Grease that wheel.
Mary Deathy, blue.
Hi, Mary Beth.
You never have to ask Robin about dropping links. You can always drop. We're pro promotion of everyone. So anytime anyone has something going on, or you can always come in our morning shows or whatever and drop links. We have no problem with that.
Oh, Nate, Jenny wants the link, baby.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just because Larry's back, she wants to come hang out. I understand. I see what's going on now.
Jenny's like, Larry's back. I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Larry, you have nothing to worry about. I'm not running this chat, so you don't have to be afraid of getting kicked out or anything.
That's okay. It happens.
Robin, you are blue.
So Jenny didn't come in the first time I was on here. So.
Mary Beth, I just want to say I love you so much.
Anybody else I missed? Callie Picker will be blue.
Robin says, thank you, Nate. Same to you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, we're hurting Jenny's brain.
Look, Mom, I'm hustling. It's blue.
The Thrifting Lounge. Hey, guys, back again in line with our 3 shopping carts of stuff. Wow.
Jim and Tara is
Jenny's
blue.
waiting for you.
Oh, I didn't hear the little pop noise. That was weird.
Hi, Jenny.
Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Look at her eyes. She's crazy, man.
I did those crazy eyes too.
I said I wasn't going to come on YouTube today. Oh, well.
How you feeling, baby?
I lied. I feel terrible. I feel terrible.
Jenny had a hip replacement, you guys. So if she starts rocking back and forth and slurring her words and stuff, it's okay. She just had surgery.
Thrift Lounge is blue.
Thrifting Lounge. Who is Thrifting Lounge?
That's Kevin. Excuse
me if I didn't know.
He's an OG YouTuber.
He's in the anger phase, guys.
Who, me?
I've heard of him before.
He's an OG YouTuber.
Nate was like, you don't know who that is? You suck.
Oh, no, not at all. I just recently met him. He was in Las Vegas Thrifters chat, and he went live with him, and he was telling us who he was and went to his channel, and he has a nice sized channel already, and he did some early stuff with Rankin and a few other people, and now he's back. So I guess he was having a little like burnout phase from YouTube, which I can totally understand. That can happen.
See, I wanted to go to eBay Open this year because I didn't get to go last year, so I didn't get to see Steve this last eBay Open because I didn't go. And so I thought I'd go this year, and now they're not going to have one this year, so I won't see Steve until next year unless there's not an eBay Open next year.
Okay.
I really want to have Kevin on our morning show. Him in Las Vegas Thrifter, either together or separate. It doesn't matter to me. Some people like being together with other people. Sometimes people want to be separate or scheduling. But I can tell just from hanging with him for a little bit yesterday that he knows what he's talking about and definitely does some good thumbnails and stuff. So I might even need to talk to him about some just YouTube stuff. So I'm like a sponge. I want to learn from everybody.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That's the best way. I mean, honestly, especially the reselling game. There's so much, just listening to what you do, Money G. How like you said with the tools, like you buy these bigger sets, you break them down, or you do different things like that. That's awesome. I mean, like,
oh, I never thought of doing that.
I would have never thought about doing that, and like
you just call them new no box, huh? New open box or whatever, new no box.
Yeah, it's well, this is Home Depot.
My husband gets Ryobi from there. Yep, right there.
You buy
that exact thing.
Yeah, if this is $100 and you get a free tool.
Yep.
$130 value.
Yep.
Great. So, oh hell.
My husband has that exact kit.
Yeah, these were the main ones. Like,
now, how much would you make off that $100 box, G?
So this is $100, and you get this for free, which is $130.
Right.
So this was $100.
Right.
I turn around, sell this for $130 because it was a new tool and there wasn't that many of them.
Uh-huh.
So I make $130 on this, and I still have.
And what would you make on the $100? The $100 box, what would you make by splitting that up?
So I make my money back with the free tool.
Right.
After taxes and fees and all that stuff. But I'm selling the kit you get for $100 for $60.
Nice.
It's oversaturated right now, so I have some listed, but I hold off.
Well, G, I'm going to come to you. I'm going to come to you when it's gift giving time again, because my husband is a Ryobi freak. I'm always constantly getting him different Ryobi tools because that's what he switched to. I have DeWalt, and so I acquired. See, I have my own tools. I'm a tool whore. Just a flat tool whore. I had a tool box, a 35-inch tall tool box in my office. Okay. I took it out. I have taken it out now, but up until about 2 weeks ago, it sat right to the left of my desk. And so I acquired all of his DeWalt plus my own DeWalt because my husband doesn't share his tools. So my son had to start buying me my own tools as gifts. So I've acquired quite a collection now. So I do the DeWalt, but he switched to Ryobi. So he really likes Ryobi.
I mean, they've upped their game last year and into this year with the quality of tools and the brushless tools. Everything's going to brushless tools.
What's a brushless tool?
The motors are stronger. They last longer. They use less power. There's an old drill or impact, whatever.
Yeah.
You see sparks inside.
Yeah.
It's completely different technology with the motor.
Ah.
So in theory, they last longer because they don't get as hot.
Right.
They don't use as much power, but they're a lot more powerful.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you look, everything's going to brushless motors.
Oh. I don't know, because I haven't gotten a new tool recently. The last gift giving opportunity for me was my birthday, and I chose for my son to give me his time and to cook me a really nice dinner. So that was my gift.
Yeah, and another way I make money too is I buy discounted gift cards. Okay, we'll just stick with Home Depot. So So I'll
No,
buy.
you're on the gift cards, so you gotta do the gift cards now.
Yeah, there's websites. There's different ones. I don't know.
Okay.
So I can buy $100 gift card for like $90. So that's like, so I'll use those gift cards. It's worth 100, but I paid 90. I'm just rounding, you know. So that saves me money. Plus, with the web browser extensions and coupon codes.
Yep.
And I use credit cards for everything.
Yeah.
I get all that stuff adds up. If does that?
Oh yeah.
Jennifer dropped your page.
But I buy hundreds of these kits and get the free tool.
Do you go to the store and buy them, or do you buy them online?
Online. Sometimes I got to go pick them up, but yeah, I keep buying until they're all gone because they're only for a limited time.
Right.
And once they sell out, that's it. And they're nearing the end of that. There's like scraps of these
different tools.
Yeah. But just like certain things, you got to know when to get in and get out, or either the kit, that $99 kit, I'll hold on to them for like 6 months because everybody's going to sell out now.
Right.
At a $10 profit on each. The battery pack that you have to buy to get the free tool.
Right.
But later on, people start selling out and the prices are going up and up and up.
Yep.
So I'll sit on them for 6 months.
Do you ever do the works too?
No, I looked into it, but
I love the works.
I like their concept. But I started moving into Milwaukee and Rigid and some DeWalt too.
Gotcha.
It's just like to ramp it up where I want to be, first I need to move.
Yeah.
But I need a warehouse space to get that kind of quantity of stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, this place where I'm at now, it's a duplex. I live on the other side. A lot of people are tired of hearing this, but
I've never heard it.
Well, this side was empty. This is 4 stories, this side.
Oh my gosh.
And where I work at, the main floor is this is the dining room I'm sitting in. But I got this whole place full, plus the basement on the side I live in. But I don't. Yeah.
So you have 4 stories of product
over here
in the one side, and you've got 1 story in the other side. So you've got 5 stories of product in your home.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you own the duplex?
No. They want me to buy it, but it's got too many issues. I want to move.
You need to find a warehouse where you can live in.
Yeah.
You can live in the warehouse.
Well, I said Scott the Bearded Picker's place would be perfect for my needs. Just that, because I want the living space separated from.
Yeah.
I don't want to live in where I work. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh yeah. Well, even like your situation that you have now, you can walk through the garage and go to your home. You have a little bit of separation.
Yeah.
You have that little bit, where you can walk out the door, go through your garage, walk into your home, and you don't see any of your work because the inventory you do have is in your basement. So you have that separation now. Yeah,
exactly. But I want to move back to Florida, so I'm kind of a mess. It's like
you need to move some inventory before you move back to Florida, sweetness.
Oh yeah, I know that. I already looked it up. It's like at least $6,000 to move.
To move all your stuff.
Well,
Kent Dangle says, "Hope you have fire insurance."
Yeah, I do. I know.
Yeah, especially for all the batteries and stuff that's in your house. You know what I mean? Like if one of those things would catch Oh man.
Yeah.
We got Storage Hunters Vegas in the chat, guys.
What's
Hello,
up?
Storage Hunters Vegas. Can you blow Mama a kiss?
Glad to see you guys here.
If you ever need an experienced mama on the show, you let me know.
Oh my Lord.
You're too much, Mama. You make me laugh.
Hey,
She's experienced.
I am an experienced actress, a star of the stage, no screen.
Butt slapper.
Butt slapper, yes.
Auctioneer.
Yes,
Jewelry guru.
Jewelry
Yes.
guru, yep.
Come to my jewelry auctions on Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern.
I'm coming to your auction on Wednesday.
Hip Flippin' Mama's channel.
I'm gonna buy myself something. I'm gonna buy myself something a little pretty something.
Little song.
A little something.
A little bling.
Bling bling. Yeah, Lori and Brandon from Storage Hunters Vegas. They were from the Storage Wars. They were one of the couples that I liked a lot on the show. So.
Oh my God, I know who that is.
I thought that was really awesome. That that I found their YouTube
They're like
channel.
freaking famous or whatever. OMG.
The
lady, she always gets mad at him and yells at him, and he's kind of a little bit of a brat. Yeah, I get it.
They remind me of me and my wife so much.
Way to be a fangirl there, Jenny.
I totally am. I'm like, oh my God, they're on TV.
Right?
Leave me alone, Mama.
They haven't even responded to my offer.
They're probably
scared them.
They're probably contemplating the offer.
They're like, wait a minute, do we need an experienced mama? I'm not sure.
They didn't blow me a kiss or anything.
So which one of you is typing right now?
They did this. This is close. They got all Mama smooches on their face.
Sure.
Oh, I blushed him up. Him up.
I like it is. I got a bratty man too.
Yeah, they remind me of me and my wife, and it was before I even started reselling. That I think it's maybe what sparked the interest too, like watching that show and seeing the stuff they're getting. And
I like her eye rolls.
That is my wife 100%. You guys will see during the meetup.
Yeah, Lori, you're cool. You got to keep them boys in check.
There's my kiss.
Made Mama's day.
Yes.
Yeah,
my channel is right above your kiss. My channel is right above your kiss. Let's click subscribe.
Yeah, Jennifer, get on my channel now if you're being bum cracked today.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I don't know why I didn't think they did YouTube, but I'm glad they found them. I found them in Robin's chat, so
that's interesting.
Glad I was up late night in Robin. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put two and two together. It's one of those things that you just
I guess.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They're probably part of the sparking of interest of me in reselling, because back then I watched that storage locker stuff. I was really into it. Every weekend I'd sit there and watch and record episodes if I missed it. But I didn't see it years after though.
Wow, you're lagging a lot. I saw that a long time ago.
Mary Beth, great deals on Mama's channel. Yeah, no kidding.
I was watching an old auction last night for research and development. Yeah, I was up till 5 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't sleep, so I was like, I'm going to watch some other auction channels and see what they do and how they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you made the rotation.
Last night you're up till 5.
And what did you think of my delivery?
It was fun. You keep it fun. That's what I want to do on my channel, is keep it fun, not boring.
My auctions are different, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're different.
I liked it. I like having fun on it too, not just being like, here's this, here's an item, Bid now. Sold. Next item.
Yeah.
Do you like my auctioning? Very nice.
Yeah. That's why I called your auction last night.
Yeah.
How much
Plus,
are
once
the
you
tickets?
came in, like I so de-stressed because I'm like, I don't have to worry about this anymore. Keeping track of it, like I could just show the stuff. That was awesome.
Mama tries to keep it fresh and funky.
Yeah.
I can't help it. My mouth opens and just words come out.
Because she's hip flipping mama.
Flipping.
Flipping.
And I said that like such a white girl, didn't I?
Flipping.
Flipping. It's totally flipping, mama.
It's totally flipping. Hip flipping mama.
Totally flipping hip.
I spell it so different than what everybody thinks it should be spelled. So I shouldn't be surprised when people misspell my name.
You know what? I got to tell you something. With Jeff last night, we were sitting here and I turned on your auction or whatever. And he was like, hip flipping. Did she have a hip replacement too? I'm like, oh my God. Are you serious right now?
No.
I'm like, no, it's because she's hip. Get it? Oh.
Well, you know.
He's funny.
I could have went with Big Mama, but my husband doesn't like that. And
no.
From the time all my boys, my 300 and some boys, they were young, they called me Big Mama all the way up through high school. You know, because my husband coached ball, you know, football and baseball from the time T-ball and rocket football all the way up to high school, you know. And they all called me Big Mama or Coach Mom. They either called me Big Mama or Coach Mom.
I don't like Big Mama because it reminds me of that movie Big Mama's House. Not the right visual. No.
Well,
the Big Mama doesn't fit you.
But I am big. I'm 300 pounds. I'm proud.
I don't care how big you are. The name doesn't fit you.
Yeah, tell her, Larry. Tell her what's up, Larry.
My favorite all-time name is Big Mama.
Spoke up.
And it reminds me of when the boys used to call me Big Mama.
She have a sweat lodge going on, or a sweatshop going on, Amy. She'd
Oh,
put
yeah.
them all to work. They'd all be
yeah.
taking photos.
Oh, yeah. I need these boxes over here. You model this shirt for me. Throw on these shorts. I don't care if you don't.
I like that. That is what I aspire to right now.
No, awesome. I never did that. I had very little time to resell back in those days because I still did occasionally, but not during baseball season.
I've offered to pay my kids and they don't want nothing to do with it. I'm like, whatever.
I hope and pray that.
You know, they'll do what they do, Nate.
I know. No.
You might get one out of the three, but I doubt they all will.
You know, like the other song says, 2 out of 3 ain't bad too. So you know, we'll see. I mean, but the main thing is like with this is they understand business.
Yeah.
And they understand that even if they don't have a job, they still have a way to
make
exactly, and that is the
main
that's freedom.
Right.
That's freedom.
Absolutely.
It's never
like
hopeless.
Fails. You're trying to go to school. You know, whatever. You always can do this.
Yeah.
Or Daddy will always have a job for you to do this.
My daughter made so much money doing Facebook Marketplace, picking things up and flipping them. She used to do Facebook Marketplace all the time.
But I mean, that's I was brought up through business when I was 5 years old with my dad. My dad went full time. You know, he worked for somebody, and they sold the business to somebody else. My dad was like, "I'm not working for them." He went and had a really rich boss that he was really, really, really tight with. He gave him a loan. He did his own thing, and now he's still in his own business. So. It was really he was very lucky to know somebody that would put that much trust and that much money into him, and you know. But I got to see that at such a young age. You know what I mean? Where I got to see the ins and outs of business, the good, the bad, the uglies, the how he had to tighten the belt, you know, and really, you know, be very frugal on spending and really, you know, what it takes to.
Yeah,
to
my son, my older son, he has it. He has that hustle spirit, you know, and he's he was working since he was 14, moving company we used to have. And he always can figure out how to make money. Now he's got like a really good job. My daughter, she just has a regular job. It is what it is. I mean, she makes good money. Don't get me wrong. I guess I don't understand why you would want to do that if you had an opportunity to. Not everyone has the same aspirations or drive, Jenny. They don't want to have to worry about, what do I have to do today? Because I have an inspections business and I would have her do that. And, I'm like, you can set it up any way you want. You can do it whatever time you want, as long as it's done by this date. Well, she wanted someone to tell her, here's the route, go do it at this time and finish at this time. See, she wants a more structured atmosphere. Yeah, more structured. Nothing wrong with that. No, there's not. I just didn't get it at first because I'm like, man, I want to be in charge of myself. I don't want people telling me what to do.
I mean, like the ultimate goal is to work for yourself, to be your own boss. But for me, the most important thing is, I don't have to worry about a company cutting budget, and now I'm not without a job. Like, I had that happen twice where, I did great. They just, I was lower on the totem pole. They had to cut to a certain point and poof. So I never want to have to worry like, oh my goodness, what am I going to do? You know what I mean? I never want my kids to have to worry. My wife have to worry. Just I don't want to worry. No worries. So, with this,
the Thrifting Lounge would like your link, Nate.
Shazam.
No, they've been dropping links, haven't? Oh, that link.
No, they want. I think they want your
channel link.
Oh.
But they can.
Yeah. Well, I thank God that I can work for myself. What?
I don't know, Jenny. We talk over each other so much.
It is what it is. I don't know.
They can hit the three dots after the StreamYard link that you.
Oh yeah, there you go.
What, for mine?
Yeah.
Well, they're on my channel. This is my channel. My sub button should be right.
Oh, that's true.
Well, maybe they meant to come in. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I don't know. What I was trying to say was.
Go ahead, honey.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm done.
No, go ahead, Jenny.
I was just going to say that I thank God that I, have my other business and I have this business, because with all my physical issues, if I was working a regular job, I would be totally screwed.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't be able to get disability right away. I would be starved out. I'd probably, lose my house and all kinds of other stuff. But since I did have this other business, and I can do this stuff from home when I'm able to, that's been like a saving grace for me, big time. Because I already thought, what if I was working my stupid waitress jobs that I was working before? There's no way I could do that.
Yeah.
So that's something that's good.
What happened to me?
Kelly just signed up for Grailed and posted her first item. Congratulations, Kelly.
That's awesome, Kelly.
Where? I don't see it.
Kelly, the ecom mom, signed up for Grailed. That's for higher quality items.
Oh, I thought she put a link to it.
It's really good for like the vintage clothing and streetwear and stuff like that. I'm sure there's probably other things too.
Oh yeah, high dollar items.
I can't find none of that type of clothing, or I would be on there too.
I don't find it much either.
Like, probably the best stuff I have for Grailed is my stuff, like my Coogee stuff I had from when I was a street pharmacist back in the day.
I watch these YouTubers and they get all this good stuff and all this vintage and all this single stitch and all that stuff, and I'm like, why can't I find one? Why can't I find one vintage t-shirt?
Right? Like, I'm seeing like who was it that I seen the other day? Thrift Lounge. I think he had 2 Gucci items he found, like 2 Gucci t-shirts or clothing items he found. There's people that find like the polar bear polo stuff, and I'm like, where is this stuff at? Like, let me get one shot. Just to have,
did find a Gucci shirt once, actually, really? Like a button down like dress shirt. Yeah,
that's cool.
No, I don't remember where we found it. But I was like, is this real? And I like checked it out and everything, and it was real.
like if anyone's heard of, well, I'm sure a lot of people have heard of him, but if you guys watch Ronnie Hart, like the stuff he sells, like
Yeah.
where does he find all this amazing clothes? I mean, it's a lot. I'm sure he goes to a lot of the Goodwills, but a lot of it has to do with his area as well. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, he's
I like my
in
jeans.
high class areas where he's at.
yeah, like where I'm at, nobody's buying that stuff, especially and dropping it off at the Goodwill, I guess.
Ooh, Amy, 80s, 90s concert T-shirts. If you can't find a going price, mark it high as hell. That's what I say, and you can always bring it down later, right, guys?
If you if
I would.
Thrift Lounge, if you're trying to sub to my channel from the app, you just close the chat, and that should bring up the like button and all that type of stuff, and then you hit subscribe, and then make sure you click that bell. Or if I don't know if someone put a link in the chat. If someone put, like, if you're trying to join the StreamYard, you just click the link that I dropped, and then it will bring you out to like your Chrome, or if you have Safari, depending on your browser, and then just make sure to allow your camera, and it should bring you right in.
Infamous Stacker, that should do very, very well for you, I would think.
Really? I don't think it'll be like crazy money or anything.
In the $30 to $40 range.
Yeah, something like that.
Single stitch, and it's older. Harley stuff goes crazy.
Yeah,
it might be more. That's what's crazy.
Right. I think it'll be a little more.
The stuff that you would think like that, like where you think it's like, oh, it's maybe a $20, $30 shirts. Sometimes those things can go up high depending on what the graphics are, what the look.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never sold a Harley shirt for that much, and I had a 90s one. I don't know if it was single stitch or not.
Like, who would think like a band shirt? I mean, I know it depends on the band too, but who would think?
Yeah, but you don't see them anymore.
Peddling Profits. Do you want to come on, honey? You want to come on with that?
They don't go on lives.
Are you sure?
I love Peddling Profits. They are such good people. They are one of those people that just started talking to me right away when I started, and they're just really nice people.
I just subbed to them, and well, that's too bad they won't come on.
Well, I don't think they will. I've asked them before, and they said they don't like to do that.
Thrifting Lounge is trying to connect. It says the device not connected, so
I don't get too dizzy.
Reselling Addicts loves you, Peddling Profits. Now I sound like Mama. Whoa, what?
Whoa.
Blow me a kiss. Blow me a kiss.
Blow me a kiss. Blow me a kiss.
Blow me a kiss.
Mwah.
Oh, Lord, Nate, what did you do? Put us both in here.
I vomit love. I can't help but vomit love.
It's like one of the things where if like I need to get some work done, I get Mama and Jenny on there, and then I just kind of just.
Yeah. You don't got to worry about any talking.
You ever see that picture of like Homer just going into the bushes and drifting in like that? That's me. Like when I'm trying to get work.
Well, you can see what I'm doing. I'm doing nothing. So this is all I got going on. You guys are distracting me from pain. That is my main.
Cody Bra's in the chat. Yo, Cody Bra. Yo, Cody Bra.
What up, bro?
Cody Bra. What's up, bro?
That's the greatest last name ever.
Nate, I missed you. We used to talk all the time. I haven't talked to you that much lately.
I'm so busy, and it's not by choice of not trying to talk to you. Honestly, like I called Mama.
Well, I haven't reached out to you either. I guess I'm
just to touch base with her because I didn't talk to her very much. It was such a crazy week for because Anthony was out and just everything. Like
I always talk about how much I love you and Anthony too. You guys are just so.
We love you too, Jenna.
Well, you guys were just totally embraced us when we came on. Like Anthony at first was like, "I love you guys. Come on my show." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Oh, hi." That's so sweet. He's such a sweet person. Salt and Pepper concert T-shirt. Oh yeah, Amy, that's gonna be good.
Claire, Lori.
Push it.
Popping in, hanging out. Hope to have you on the morning show one of these weeks whenever you guys get some time.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Make sure to check out their channel. I'm sure they're going to have a video popping soon for whatever they got coming out of their trailers.
That wasn't the song I was thinking of. Jenny, that wasn't the song I was thinking of.
Oh, well, that's the one I was thinking of. Sorry.
I was thinking of a more graphic one.
One of the most important links that you'll see
Graphic.
today, that one.
Oh, my Lord. Give it a break, Nate.
I'm just kidding.
He said it's going to be popping. That's funny. You're such a little gangsta, bearded gangsta.
Who was it the other day? Someone said that because of my beard, they thought I liked some crazy death metal music or whatever. And I'm like, don't let the beard fool you.
What do you guys got? What do you guys know about CDs? I mean, I didn't look them up because they just came. Jeff scored at the auction last night. Let me tell you. So he got all this Dungeon and Dragon stuff, like all these books, like stacks of books.
That's awesome.
Yes, nice nerd stuff. You know what I mean? And he got like all of them for I think $12 for all of them. There's probably 25 plus books there. And they're in really good shape. And then he got some CDs just because they were thrown into another lot, but they're all like metal and hard rock CDs. So I don't know how those will do.
Like, you talking like Motley Crue?
No, like Avenged Sevenfold and stuff like that, and Slipknot and that kind of stuff.
Are they new or used?
Well, they're used. There's a couple of them that are still sealed.
Depending on what the new ones are, it could be some big money, big money.
Well, I thought about just lotting them up and throwing them up there, or just selling them on auction. And we got a whole bunch of DVDs, probably 50 DVDs, but I would say half of them are like seasons of shows, which I heard do better than regular. But I'm probably gonna auction those too. What were they? There's like The Office and some good stuff like that in there. Oh, they'll have a video coming on in about an hour. I love how everyone got quiet when I started talking.
Well, I don't dare talk.
Oh, you need to stop it right now. Oh, my God.
Well, Jenny's like E.F. Hutton. When Jenny talks, people listen.
I had something businessy to say. I was proud of myself.
I just saw a commercial this morning for Rolling Stones 2020 World Tour.
Oh, my God. How old is he now? Like 82?
Well, Mick Jagger had 2 hip replacements, so he's good to go.
I think it's called Stones 20.
He'll be hopping around soon.
World Tour. I saw it this morning.
Wow. Jenny, what did your pain doctor say?
I haven't. I got to go back again.
He's going to tell you.
They gave me more medicine.
He's going to tell you need physical therapy because you're not using your hip enough.
No. I've already done physical therapy. It's not my hip, it's my back. It's not my hip, it is my back.
Because your back is compensating for your hip.
No, my back was bad before I ever got my hip done.
Oh.
My back has been bad. I was getting shots in my back, but I haven't been able to get a shot in my back for 2 months because of the surgery, because it interferes with it. So.
Corey said that they have a video coming out in about an hour, so.
Who said that? Storage Hunters Vegas?
Yes.
All right.
And because she said is right on the nail on the head, I have a picker's beard, not a death metal beard.
They're more narrow, yeah.
Kathy's back.
Kathy!
Kathy! Are you feeling better, Kathy? I hope you're feeling better.
I'm glad that your mom's doing good.
Mary Beth says the audience will throw diapers at the Stones.
Oh, man.
They still look, I don't know, the same. I don't know. Yeah, they're older, but.
I'm glad Kathy's mom's doing good. That's great.
I think Kathy missed the comment I left. We're going to get you, Kathy, and we're going to hold you by your ankles in the dumpsters so you can get all the good stuff. We'll hold you.
Wow.
At the meetup.
I'll take some partial responsibility of holding one of the ankles.
Is she that small and light or what?
Looks like it.
Mm.
She's being quiet now.
Oh, you talking to me?
No.
You talking to me?
What? What'd you say?
Talking to me?
I was hitting up. I'm going down my new subs list, and I'm going down and subbing to everybody. What now? What did you say?
Nothing.
What's up, Kevin?
No, what's up, Kevin? Kevin, do you know who I am?
Working. No, flipping mama,
Kevin?
right?
Or just Mama. Or Kelly. You can call me whatever you want to. As long as you know who I am, and now I know who you are, and we have met, I'm so happy to meet you.
Yeah, it's a little wonky on the phone whenever you, especially if you're moving around.
What were you guys saying about me?
A little bit, but I mean, we got. You guys there?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're breaking up, Kevin.
Yeah.
Is it bad? I can pop on here in a few minutes when we get out of the dead zone.
Now you're fine.
Yeah, it's not too bad right now.
Fine. Yeah, Larry Lafferty, man. Wow, I feel like long time.
Yeah, been a long time since I've seen you.
Long time, man. I remember you.
Long time.
Wow, 4 or 5 years, man.
Really good to see you again.
Nice to see you, man. Just start making videos again. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna make it sleep. Yeah. How you guys doing?
I'm doing good. Getting a couple listings done. Always fun to do working hangout. I love to just talking with the community and everyone and getting some work done. And also they help me with some of my listings too, because there's some stuff that I just don't know about, like women's clothing, and I got a bunch at Ross, so had to ask Mama a little bit of something.
Yep, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I do everything. Clothing, women, men, new, vintage, used, doesn't matter. But we just went out and got a bunch of stuff that, like, we spent $200, and you'll see a picture up soon. I'll post that.
Yeah,
we got like three full parts. And then we got a bunch of stuff at a community thrift store. Community garage sale.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So super excited about that. And I got to use my new GoPro today, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
Oh, GoProer.
Yeah.
Do you have the chest mount or the shoulder mount?
The shoulder. Yeah, the one for the backpack. I was surprised it didn't bother me. I went into the Goodwill and I had no issue at all. And I have like
I go into the Goodwill like this. Hi everybody, Mama's here.
And they don't care, huh?
Say hi to YouTube.
That's cool. Yeah. Yeah.
He cut out. Oh.
You're cutting out again, baby.
When I get to a place, I'm stopping and get something to eat. I'll come on.
Okay, babe.
We'll be here.
All right, I need to get back. Woo. This scratch needs the ultimate scissors.
I got my plane ticket and car rental for the Tampa, Florida eBay meetup.
Woohoo!
The end of this month.
There's one in Detroit, but I'm not going to drive 3 hours just to have a 3-hour event, you know?
Yeah, for me, it was like a little mini vacation and then looking for a place just to move to. Just drive around. I mean,
who was just on the channel? What's Kevin's channel's name?
Thrifting Lounge.
Thrifting Lounge. Well, I think it's the Shipping Lounge.
Yeah, Yep.
Okay.
I'm awake, Lisa.
Yeah, I've known Kevin for a long time.
Oh, he must do graphic work because look at he's got some talent there.
Oh yeah, he was doing videos 4 or 5 years ago, and
yeah,
pretty decent.
You guys, $6.99? Are you freaking kidding me?
Who?
What?
You're at $6.99.
Nate is.
I'm at. Thought I was at 7. Unless I lost a sub.
Somebody give Nate one.
Oh, okay. You have 700. I refreshed. I thought you were like one away from 700.
Yep.
Sorry, I was getting pissed off.
Oh, it happens.
Hey, I have exactly half of the amount you have. Woo!
Vape to you.
Oh, I'm gonna vape to you. 2.
I had no clue.
I can smoke a pencil.
There you go, Money G. Okay.
I'm excited. I'm gonna have some lemon vape come today.
Wow.
Did you check out that website that I showed you?
No, I just ordered from wherever I feel like it.
How much did you pay?
I used the electric tobaccoist or whatever. Electric. I don't know. I ordered from 2 different places to see which one got here first. And oh no, Jennifer has 666 subs. No.
Yikes! Someone sub quickly.
Someone sub now. Do it now.
Mark of the Beast. Ah.
Oh my God, Jennifer, there you go. I wasn't subscribed. I swear I was subscribed to her. I've known her forever.
Sure, Daniel. I'm just kidding.
I'm the worst.
I'm just kidding.
Shut up, Nate.
Somebody that bought for me had their feedback was 666, and I was 667.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, I'm at 161 now.
This Hawaiian shirt's so cool. It has like different like battleships on it, and it's like a Hawaiian design. It's actually made in the United States. I'm gonna guess it's probably worth something. I better look it up. It might be worth more.
Jennifer, do you still love me? I'm sorry. I feel really bad now.
Yeah, I'm flying down to Tampa for the the one in Tampa.
I hope to do more of that. Maybe this year, but worst case, I would say next year. Doing a lot more like the thrifting, sourcing different states. I know me and Anthony talked about like doing a couple like weekend trips and just source our butts off, and it would be great footage. It'd be a great time, overall. We have so much fun when we get together.
Yeah, it's fun meeting everybody you see on YouTube. And like I went to eBay Open this past year, my first and only time, but I hooked up with Harlan and BP and that whole gang, Wade's Ventures, and
how can you not hook up with Wade?
Wade's Ventures. I haven't watched him for a while. Does he still make content?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I can't watch everybody. I'll be the first to admit I got like 250 subscriptions to people. I can't watch everyone and do all these lives all the time.
I don't think he does as much as he used to, but
I remember watching him back in the day in the storage units, doing the storage units.
Yeah, and Shane, Rise and Grind Picker, the ones that I really knew. But And I don't know, did something happen with BP and Shane?
Who's BP?
I think they had a falling out.
I don't know who BP is.
Scott, beard picker.
Oh, beard picker.
Yep.
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna get off here now.
Bye, honey. I hope you feel better.
Bye, Jenny.
I love
Bye,
you, baby.
Jenny.
Love you guys too.
Love you.
Feel better.
Yeah.
Remember, life is like a box of chocolates.
Larry, quit trying to outdo me.
Say what?
Quit trying to outdo me.
Trying to outdo you on what?
I was trying to tell her I loved her.
I didn't say that. I just said bye.
Larry, whatever. Where's that boot off button? Where's that boot off button? That will forever be an inside joke for us, Larry.
Well, I got 162 now. Wow, thank you, Lisa.
Everybody needs to be subscribed to Larry.
Yeah, Lisa.
Yeah, Kelly, I just uploaded my eBay Open 2019 video just a couple days ago, even though it's 6 months late. But it's not long. But Alex, Fat Man the Flipper, is in that video, and
he's at the end, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at the end because I watched it.
Oh,
was he?
That's Alex.
He didn't know he was live.
That's the one. That's the one thumbs up you got, G. Yeah, that was.
No, but I remember when I went to Vegas, I took, you got to separate your vape mods, take the coils out, and keep it separate, and you have to take it on a carry-on. You can't put it in your luggage. So I did all that, and I forgot the coils. So, and I had these little, the e-cig ones, the cheap ones, but I didn't have my coils to use these, to use the whole thing.
I don't even know what you're talking about because I'm not a smoker.
Well, you got to empty the juice out of the tank. You got to put it in a baggie and keep things separate. So when you get there, you can put it all back together, put the liquid in.
I don't understand that. Is it combustible?
No, but you have to keep it,
It just heats it up and turns it into a vapor.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't catch it on fire like a cigarette, is burning. It's
right.
combustible. It's kind of like the burner on a stove heating up steam. That's the principle behind it.
I got you. So there's water in there, and the vape juice is just a few drops?
Yeah. I make my own, and I hardly even put nicotine in it anymore. It's just the habit of that hand thing for, I don't know, it's been, 6 years? June of 2013, I quit smoking cigarettes because of vape. But I can breathe again, I can smell again.
Good for you. Congratulations. That's really good, 6 years.
Yeah.
I think I'm about 2 years I haven't smoked a cigarette.
Good for you, babe.
It has made a big difference, but I vape a lot. But like I said, it's just that hand thing.
Jennifer Hayes says she gave you a thumb up on that video too, G.
Yeah,
I was just kidding on the one thumbs up.
Yeah, because I sent Harlan a text message. I said, I know this is a little late, but
the only person I recognized in that was Alex and Scott. That was it. Because I don't run with those boys, so.
Yeah, I've been watching them for a long time.
You know I love you, Jenna.
But that's how they got me into Amazon, talking that, and then John Chartier, Grumpy, I kind of liked his business model.
Maybe real quick, I'll be here then.
It's okay, Kathy. It's just quick little clips, like 8 minutes, I think. I just shoved together.
I'm gonna have to check it out, G.
It's like day one where we're just eating. I don't know. Day two, we went to Zach Bagans' ghost hunting mansion from. He's got a TV show on Travel Channel, Ghost Adventures.
Mm-hmm.
My wife wants to go there real bad.
It's different. He's
Nathan,
got a lot.
what are you doing that you are blocked? You're eating, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't want people to see stuff go on the beard in case it does.
Nothing ever goes in the beard. It slides right off. I've seen you eat, and that beard is like a rain repellent. Everything just falls right off of it. It like bounces. Ba-ting!
I'm eating pasta, so you never know. Got a little sauce, a little ground meat, and a little pasta. Got to feed my Italian that I got in me.
Wendy, my sister in sewing.
Where is his thing at? Is that in Las Vegas?
I think it's in Vegas.
Okay, I've never heard that one.
Gee, isn't he in Vegas? Zach?
Yeah, I think he's from there. I think they're all from there.
His museum is in Vegas, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's actually in an old
house.
It's an old mansion house,
Yeah.
but it's like in an industrial kind of part. But the mansion is still there.
That's awesome. My wife loved that.
It was $38 to get in, but it takes 2 hours to walk through the whole thing. They got it set up really nice.
Does he give all the tours, or do employees give the tours?
No, employees, but different rooms are set up for different hauntings, and he's like got the Kevorkian van where he bought all that weird crap.
Yep. And he's got the skeleton that you're supposed to put your face right down into.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
I'd be scared to death going in.
I didn't put my face over it. I stood back. One person did put their face over it. And I'm like, no.
I'd have nightmares for months before I went in there. So I'm a scaredy cat.
It's all oddity stuff too. Weird.
I heard there's that doll that's in there. There's like a doll.
I've seen him give lots of tours of it.
Is it the Annabelle doll? No, it ain't. I don't.
No.
It's some other doll.
Yeah. I can't remember what it is. I might have to have my wife come down here and
maybe it is. No, maybe it is the Annabelle doll.
I think it might be.
Because the woman, Warren, just died, didn't she?
If you ask
Warren just died.
If you ask Amazon Alexa, she keeps saying she's still alive for the last year. And I just asked a couple days ago, yeah, I heard she died. But if you ask Alexa, Amazon, she'll say she just turned 93. For the last year, she keeps saying she's still alive. And I'm like,
and the plot
she's alive or dead.
Judy Warren, Judy Warren still alive?
Her name's Elizabeth Warren.
Oh yeah, Elizabeth. That's right.
I'm supposed to believe that.
See, I won't go see horror movies, but if they're true, then I'll go see them. Like I've seen all the Conjurings.
Yeah, then you hear the people that work there, they have different cast members. I don't know, they have like 5 or 6 because
Elizabeth Warren is a senator.
Oh, what?
Must be another one.
I'm thinking Elizabeth.
Who is
Lorraine Warren.
Lorraine, yes.
That's it, Lorraine.
Well, we'll try it anyway. No, it is Lorraine.
Yeah,
It says she's still alive.
See, Because
Ed died in 2006, but it says she's still. I swear it was reported that she died.
well,
Now this says.
I heard
this
that
says,
too.
Let's see. This says they were. Huh. It just says he died.
Yeah, he died years ago.
Right.
But at the end of the last Annabelle movie, it said, at the end, it said for Elizabeth Warren, or Elizabeth.
Yeah. Paranormal investigator Lorraine Warren dies at 92.
Now, what?
April 2019.
But yet, ask the if you have Amazon Alexa thing, she'll say she's still alive and is 93. Lorraine Warren.
Is Lorraine Warren still alive? No.
Lorraine Warren is not alive.
Is that Siri or is that?
Yeah. Siri, you're so sexy.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, because I know they wouldn't put in memory of Lorraine
Right,
Warren, the
right.
end of Annabelle, the last one. It said for Lorraine Warren or something at the end. So
in memory?
In memory. But I asked Alexa over in my house, no, Lorraine Warren is still alive. It is 93 now. It was 92. And I'm like, no, she died. I'm arguing with Alexa.
Alexa says, I know it all. What are you trying to
I
tell
have
me?
no idea. I had no idea until The Conjuring 2 that they did the Amityville Horror.
Yeah.
The Warrens did the Amityville Horror.
Remember, that scared the crap out of me as a kid. Jaws didn't bother me that much than Amityville Horror did.
I've never seen it. I saw The Exorcist though, and I saw parts of it. I saw the Entity.
Yeah, Entity freaked me out.
That was good.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Your beard looks good, Nate.
I think it needs a little tamer.
Little Tamer. Brought to you by Lion Tamer. He doesn't want to do it in front of people.
I have a process.
He has a process.
It's being patented.
Yes, I've seen the process, though. It's quite impressive.
Thank you.
It says here, G, it says their unusual profession has been credited with sparking popular interest in the paranormal, as well as the television shows and films now dedicated to the subject. And I would have to agree with them. I would have to say that they probably single-handedly, through their experiences, have to do with a lot of the horror genre. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they were some of the pioneers back in the day.
She was a clairvoyant. I didn't know she was clairvoyant. I guess I did know she was clairvoyant.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. There's some things it's like, a lot of it's exaggerated, but some of it isn't. I don't know.
Yeah, it's based on, and of course they're gonna take liberties,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And justice for all.
Stop it.
Or is it taxes for all?
Yeah, taxes for all.
My taxes are done. I'm just waiting a couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks, just to make sure nothing else shows up.
Like the IRS?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't file yet. Okay, I'll take it off. Oh, my beard feels so much better. Better order some more. Line Tamer, send me some more. My beard needs it.
The Conjuring was scary, but The Conjuring 2, we saw that at the movie theater, G, and I was pretty much in my husband's lap, holding his hand. I was freaked out by The Conjuring 2. Oh my goodness. Now, the third one was not that scary, but 2, forget about it.
Is that the one over in England? Where they went to England?
No. Oh, crap. Now I can't remember.
That one, it started out in the Amity house at the very beginning.
Yeah, that was 3, wasn't it?
Was it 3?
Or was that 2? If that was 2, yes, that's 2. That's the one that's scary.
It was just at the beginning, and then it moved into.
It shows Elaine Warren with the gun.
Yeah, like
the gun going.
Yeah, she's like reenacting what she saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
scary. I'm getting chills right now.
My beard feels amazing right now.
Does it? It looks amazing.
Thank you. It feels.
You need to comb it though.
Really?
No, you don't. He's smelling his own beard.
So limey.
It's so liony.
It's crazy how just a little bit of line tamer makes my beard so much easier to just touch. Now, Mom, and like your hair is a little bit longer, or when you had longer hair.
You mean on my beard? My beard or my head?
Your head.
Yeah. What about it?
So when you get out of bed or you go take a shower, you got to comb your hair, and it's like real like, you're combing it and it gets stuck because it's like.
Yes.
That's how my beard was before I did the line tamer. Now it's like. It's like a lion's mane right now.
Walmart sells the lion tamer for $8.49.
Does it?
Yep.
I thought I looked on there and they tried to charge me like $13.
$8.49. Maybe they charge you shipping.
Let me look.
I'm telling
you.
you.
Got cheaper prices than me.
Let's see if you can buy it right off TV.
Oh yeah, there it is. Maybe they were out of stock last time I looked.
Leave it to Mama to save you $1.50.
See how it says next to it says 1998?
Save you $1.50.
You see where it says 1998 next to it?
Yeah.
That's a third-party seller or whatever.
Oh,
that was the only listing the last time I looked, so they must have been out of stock. They must be having so many sales because of somebody or something. I don't know. That they just can't keep it on the shelves now. You got it, Robin. Hey, Robin's going to be live 7 Eastern, 6 Central.
What?
On a YouTube channel near you.
I will be there, Robin.
Make sure to click them dots to see this pretty beard. Over Robin's channel.
See the pretty beard.
It's freshly tamered.
You need to start putting some stuff in the beard.
Some what?
Put some lights or something in the beard so it sticks out.
I did that. That before.
Well, You need to keep them in there.
Let me see if I can find the video where I had that in there.
You need to keep them in there.
I did it for, I still have them. But obviously it's not really the time to wear it. But let me see which video that was. Siri, I didn't say your name, all right? Go to sleep. Siri's ever going crazy. She thought I was talking. That was before Christmas, so that would have been, I'm gonna guess, I think it was this show because it wasn't on a guest show.
Oh, buddy, I found it for $7.09.
Where?
At toyboxtech.com.
Is it?
Bedhead for men, Lion Tamer, beard and hair balm. $7.09.
Okay, it wasn't that episode. Oh, it was. I think it was right before Christmas. For some reason, I didn't do it right away. I had him for a while.
Yeah, I was trying to grow a beard myself, but I can only let it go so long, and it just starts driving me nuts.
Honestly, like once I got it to like a decent length, that really didn't bother me.
Honey, I sent you the link. I sent you the link, babe.
Okay. The only time I had any issues with the beard is when like my skin gets a little bit dry, because I have dry skin to begin with. So that's part of the reason why I use line tamer.
Oh, okay.
I don't like those, like you can buy like those hockey pucks, like cans of it, and it's like all grease. Like it's good for a smaller beard, you know, to use that. But if you got something like mine where it's like a nice size, you know, that ain't even getting close to what you need inside the beard.
Yeah.
It must have been on Anthony's channel.
What? The ad?
The day I had the
ad.
No, when I had the ornaments on my beard.
Oh, I don't remember.
It must have been on Anthony's channel. Let me see if I can find it.
I sent you that link for the 709.
Awesome.
FYI. My mama duties are done for the day.
Oh, no.
No.
I'm sure we can find something for Mama to do. Okay.
That's okay, Larry. Don't worry. There's enough mama to go around.
Enough mama? Okay.
Maybe it's on Tommy's channel.
Oh, don't spend half the night looking for it.
Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna find it here shortly. We're gonna.
I haven't looked at the chat in a minute. Let me look at the chat.
Thanks, Mama. I'm doing some very important research.
Important research. Oh, awesome.
I filled our boat with our El Camino. El Caminos are cool. Ooh, a button down. Boy, those scissors are a really good back scratcher, but they tear my back up. I got to get another back scratcher.
How's it tear your back up?
It scratches my back. Yeah. The blade
Okay.
they scratch my back up.
I gotcha.
And then when we go to bed at night, my husband's like, "You've been scratching your back with those scissors again." It's because they're so big, you can really get down there.
Yeah.
You know, to the bra line and whatnot, under the bra.
I cannot find this video.
Men are so lucky they do not have to wear bras. I don't know how women got boobs and babies. How does men have one of those things?
Because we don't want them.
We got periods, we got menopause, we got boobs, and we have babies. Well, the boobs kind of go with the babies, and I guess the menopause goes with the.
That's only a double whammy for the kids.
I guess if you were to give that to a man couldn't handle all that. So.
The ladies can handle the stress better.
That is true.
Yeah. And I can't handle pain. Nate, what do you got? Fleas?
Got a piece of something.
Oh, probably the hard lion tamer off the bottle.
Darn it.
He's scratched like he had fleas.
Let me see, Nate.
God.
Now put your beard down. No, the other way. There you go. You got it. I think what it was the dried lion tamer on the edge of the. That's what it looked like.
It's definitely what it felt like.
You're ready to tell Nate to go get a flea comb.
Yeah, I got it. That was interesting. See, we got to deal with beards.
Like women don't.
That's the other thing.
I plucked a chin hair today.
You don't have to put up a beard.
My husband never has to worry about me falling in love with somebody online because that's how I flirt. I talk about my beard and mustache.
The only thing is, Nate, you don't have to put up with a beard.
Well, I like it. I like it a lot.
The women have no choice on them other few things.
That's right. Listen to the man. Man.
Pull our Tamer over here.
What did I do with the big scissors?
Robin says, try having to shave your legs. There's guys out there. I'm not one of them, but there are guys out there that shave their legs.
Yep, there are.
How do we know you're not one of them?
Swimmers are.
I'm hairy like gorilla.
And you don't have to show proof. So.
Swimmers shave their legs. Did you answer your phone?
Like gorilla.
I didn't hear it. Come here. It's gonna freak my sister's here.
Sure, she's your sister. Hi, sister.
She's got her Steeler shirt on.
What's your name, honey?
Robin.
Robin. So she's no money R.
Robin gets like 95 high fives for the Steelers shirt.
You get 95 high fives.
No money R. Hello, no money R.
Steelers. Here we go. Pittsburgh's going.
We're from the town with a great football team. They're called the Miami Dolphins.
All right, I gotta go. We're gonna order something to eat.
Bye, G.
Thanks for having me on.
Always a pleasure. I appreciate you coming on, especially the second time. Always good to have you on. Anytime you want to come in, you just let me know. I'll drop that link. So thank you so much. Have a good week.
Bye, baby. Mwah.
See you later.
And then there were 3.
Yeah, I won't be on too much longer. I have to get something to eat. I can feel my sugar dropping.
Yeah, I might.
Hello, Cindy Rosen. What's up, Cindy Rosen?
What up, Cindy? Might actually close it down, maybe.
You go for it, baby.
Let me see what I got going on real quick.
Yeah,
actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna close it down. The reason why I say that is because Storage Scavenger is online and he's having an auction, so I'm gonna go over there and check that out. I'm gonna drop a link to that.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the shakes a little bit. Sugar is dropping.
Go eat, Larry.
Yeah, good link.
I'm getting there.
Bye, everybody.
Hi, everyone. There's the link for Storage Scavengers auction. Check that out. And we'll see you guys
next time.
Monday
Mommy love
on my
you.
channel, 10 a.m. Eastern.